Hello. Hello. Is the music louder than me? Let me turn it down just a little bit. Thank you for coming to the stream! It's just gonna be a really chill one tonight. We're gonna be working on 2 commissions. We're gonna start off with the sketchy sketchums. And then we'll do some other commission streams this month. I want to work on some channel related things, like updating some stuff and like working on some stream stuff this month. So yeah. Also, I'm gonna be playing a 3-hour winter Nintendo music mix because it's December now. And so it we just in Florida, we love snow. We love it so much. we get so much of it. So that's you know, that's how that works. Also, hi everybody. Mariah Carey has officially defrosted. She's only alive for 25 more days, and then if she sees her shadow, she'll stay till New Year's. But other than that, she'll go right back into the Frozone. And then that'll be it. Maybe you will, Dorito-chan. Maybe you will. Let me see. I don't know if the music's gonna, oh, that's gonna make you boogie. That's so funny. I'm trying to see is the music too loud? Until next year. Wee. Wee, wee, wee. Let me tell you, my computer is full of beautiful, like, I can't even begin to describe to you how many references I have up, because you see, your good stream pal, your friendo to the endo, Jess, has just the most thought out set of OCs that there ever was. I've got couch reference. I've got character reference. It's incredible. No, Hamter, yeah, I was able to fix it. I think that my computer was overwhelmed, which makes sense. My computer has kind of been crapping recently. I think I definitely overwhelmed it. Yeah, look, couch reference. Look at that. Look at that beautiful couch. I was looking at, I'm also going to be drawing them holding, like, mugs and stuff. Or, well, not mugs, but, I was trying to look at cups from the 1930s. Because if they lived in the 40s, they probably got the cups previously. So maybe in the 30s. And I saw this, like, really pretty, like, Art Deco cup. I don't know if I could pull that off, but we'll try. We're gonna try. Yeah, it's only $1,000. No big deal. No big deal or anything like that. It's just $1,000. I mean, you get a set of 20 of them. But still, it's no big deal. It's $1,000. Hilarious. I mean, they probably weren't that much at the time that they were purchased. But right now, that's how much they're worth. Well, they're vintage. They're from the 1930s. People love that. They eat it. They gobble that up. This is the commission we're doing today. We're going to be drawing just as beautiful characters. Like sitting and chatting and hanging on the couch. It's going to be a good time. This is baby number 1. And this is baby number 2. And there's lots of wonderful reference for them. Oh, wait, hold up. There's another one. Oh, wait. Oh, here's another one. Oh, wait a second. There's another one. This isn't even all of them. The one on the couch is the wrong one? I know that you've updated your ref. Now I want to make sure that I have the right stuff, because I went to the most recent conversations we've had, and I saw, is this, ooh, let me pull the email back up. I want to make, of course I want to make sure I get it right, because the most recent ones I have from you are, like this one for her, this one. Let me see. I want to make, let me double check. Oh, you know what's weird is, I'm gonna try to do this where I'm not showing your email. Okay. When I looked at the email, it was like, here's the updated references, and I was like, oh, okay, cool. And then I didn't see them, and I didn't click the little dots. I see it now. Okay, hold on. Let me get him. Let me grab him. I was like, yeah, I got the most recent stuff. I like went back and checked everything. Let me see. And you're cool with me drawing him like how I've drawn him in streams before? Kind of like a mix between our styles, almost. What's up, Flower Popshin? Golly, 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 Miss Molly's so cute. She has less curls in her hair now. It's like more simplified. Okay. Oh, her little fall outfit's so cute. Do you want me to draw them in their typical outfits? Like the suit stuff? Or like in her suit dress? Jacob's like, joke's on you. I know where you live. Is it raining? Not right now. Okay, 2 main refs. Gotcha. I like this. I like these ones so much where you get to like... Hold up, wait. Where's the other one? And this one. Like, I feel like you really get to see their personality. Like... They're so cute. They're so cute! Finally watched the new Mario movie trailer, and I gotta say, I was getting hyped. You know, I wasn't sure how I was gonna feel about it, but the first trailer I was like, okay. But then the second trailer came out, and it's still okay. It's still good. I think visually it looks very good. I think Charlie, you know, I was really kind of excited for Charlie Day as Luigi. I was like, oh, I think he'd do a good job. He's funny. But I think I'm just not used to the voice right now, so I'm like, ugh, I don't know. And then Mario, I'm still not feeling Mario. But Peach looks awesome. Peach looks awesome. I'm down with Bowser. I like what, I think it's Keegan. I like what he's doing, for, Toad. I think that's fun. It's a me, Chris Pratt. So, something about Peach's design doesn't sit right personally, but I'm excited about the movie. Yeah, I will say that the promotional images of her are very bobblehead. Like, they look very bobblehead. Yeah, there's a new trailer out. I would say that it doesn't really spoil anything. It's really what it feels like. The trailers feel more like character introductions than anything else. I'm trying to fit as many of these references on my screen as possible, so that's why they And then we'll start. Sorry, I know I'm like... I'm trying to just move stuff around so I have everything within access so I can see it. Luigi's your favorite character? That's awesome. A lot of the cast is pretty good, but I'm honestly looking forward to Bowser. Yeah! I am too. Bowser. This don't sound like a Sonic game song. Hello, Croissant Elf and Endangered Soul. How are you? This one can go down here. This one can go here. I love this one of them on the couch. It's so cute. It's so cute. I honestly forgot that Jack Black was Bowser the first time I heard it. Yeah, I agree. I feel like he did enough to, like, there are some actors where when you hear them, you, like, ah, that's so-and-so. Like, you automatically hear their voice, right? No, no. Stop. How do I want to go back. Back to the past. Hold up. I keep accidentally clicking this thing. I think that Toad will probably end up being my fave. Yeah, he's cute. He's cute. We stan a Toad. It's best not to look at their main outfit refs I sent a while ago. The most recent ones are the best ones to look at. Okay. If for any reason I make mistakes or you're like, oh hey, can you make the buttons smaller, or you know what I mean, like anything like that, please do not hesitate to tell me. I promise you, you won't hurt my feelings, and I'm not gonna think that you hate my art or anything. I want to know if there's a mistake that I made that I need to change. Okay, so don't hesitate. Okay. Okay, what's up? Flower Poption, you can just ask questions in the chat. As long as you're not spamming, I will answer them if I am able to. So, you can just, you don't even have to ask if you can ask me. You can just ask away. I've tried Mob Psycho 100 and I just could not even handle up to... Really? Oh no, Clumsy! But Mob is such a good boy! A favorite Christmas album? I don't think so. Oh, I'm just kidding. Ray Conniff. And the reason why I say this is because I think it's spelled like this. Let me see. I can't play it on stream, but and the reason why I say that is because I believe it's this one. I grew up with my grandparents playing it, and my mom played it, and just, it's like, when I hear those songs, it's Christmas time. Today we're gonna be working on 2 commissions. This is not, let me clarify, this is not a request stream. Commissions are like a paid service. I promise I'm not picking faves. I do like Jess a lot, but this is a paid commission, and I'm going to be working on 2 today. We're going to start with Jess's, and then I have another one that I'm going to be working on a little bit later. Alright. So our lovely sibling duo is going to be chilling on the couch, eating some honey crullers, and drinking some coffee. was trying to think of like a fun way that they could interact while doing that. Hello, Tammy. How are you? Honey what? They're called... I'd never heard of them until Jess told me about them. Honey crullers. They're donuts. They're like little round, spindly donuts. They do look very delicious. They're good. Well, they look good, so I can only imagine. Oh, yeah. Go Sonic. Go Sonic. Go Sonic. So, the way that you have the couch, Jess, is, in this reference, it's really long. But in the drawing you did of them, it's a lot shorter. Would you want me to shorten the couch so that they're closer together? Like that? Would you mind that if I did that? Like you did? Hello, Master Arrow. Bleach is bad, do you agree? I'll be honest, I haven't watched much of Bleach to be able to guess that. Clumsy, next up you should watch Ranking of Kings. Because Boji's a good boy. Okay? But the last good boy I recommended you didn't really care for, so. Yeah, I don't got Tim Hortons. I'm too down south. Well, Flower pops in. That is not a question, but... Hello, Master Arrow. I do remember. You left a comment on my last stream that said, I quit. And I was like, oh, quit what? Yes, barely. I will say the ending of Ranking of Kings, like, I was like, huh, okay. But, I loved the series. I loved it so much. I love them. I love them. Two siblings sitting on a 1930s couch, 5 feet apart because they're siblings. Wow. Did you really, Dorito? Oh, a new couch? Jess, who would be more likely to tell a juicy story, and who would be more likely to be super into that story? Like gossiping, you know? Have I ever drawn Cuphead characters? I've drawn in the Cuphead style, but I don't think I've actually drawn the Cuphead characters themselves. Do you know any clean anime? You mean free from, like, gore and... That's hard. And the reason why I say it's hard is because a lot of, anime, like, and I don't know if this is just, like, something that is common in Japan or what it is, but, there's a lot of jokes sometimes that would not do well. Hamtaro is very squeaky clean. There are a lot of jokes in anime that would not be able to air in the US. Like, for example, there is literally a children's show. It's called Crayon Shinchan. And the main character is like a kindergartner, a boy, and he pulls his pants down and shows his butt all the time. And that would never happen in the US, but that is And they make some questionable jokes. Yeah, it's supposed to be an anime for children. And let me do a little bit of the couch first, and then I'll add them in. And then also, sometimes they'll show a very to Japan, a very kid-friendly, haha, silly version of like his bits, and it's supposed to be for children. So the reason why I say that too is because like there's one I was going to recommend. It's called like Welcome to Demon School Iruma, and that one's really, really cute. It's one of Tony's favorite anime ever, and it's definitely for kids. But then, you know, sometimes they're in some anime you might see a joke that you're like, oh, my parents would not like that I watched that. So it's like it's hard for me to recommend something if there's like I don't think that there's anything in it that's bad, but I haven't rewatched all the episodes recently, so I don't know, you know. Ranking of Kings looks good. Ranking of Kings is very good. If anyone's wondering if it's a clean anime, as far as like sexual stuff in it, there is none. So it's clean in that regard. But there is blood in it. So, you know. And typically you wouldn't see that in like a kid's show, right? So I have drawn Sonic.exe. I actually have a creepypasta video. And I drew Sonic.exe in that video. If you didn't see before, tells the story, Molly's super into it, and you just have him waving his food around. Okay, good. He's a hand talker. Gotcha. Hey, Melody. A world record? Normal YouTuber, you are very sweet. Alright. The coffee is it's on the walls. It's they ruined the couch. Blood makes everything better. Well, I don't know about that, but yeah, Joel, this is a commission stream today. I'm just doing some working on commissions, so you're welcome to hang out, but this weekend I should be doing a request stream. Emma, hello. You're in the top 2%. That's so funny. I am sure that you can draw great, Master Arrow. Drawing takes time. I still have trouble drawing stuff, and I've been drawing for over 20 years. And Jess just hit one button and it showed up. It makes me feel old. Usually I'm the one fixing the computers. Aww. What's my favorite thing to do? Well, I think it depends on what mood I'm in, really. I have multiple things that I enjoy doing. You know, but sometimes you might want to change it up. Like, say, for example, you're watching a show and you're marathoning it or whatever, right? You might want to take a break and do something else that you like. So, like, I don't know if there's one thing that I like so much that I would just do it all day, every day. Like, I love drawing. But eventually, I want to take a break and, like, watch a movie or something, you know? But some of my favorite things to do are, read comics. I have lots of manga. And the shelf is growing. It's a problem. And petting a dog. Exactly, Sarah. You're right. I also love going to the movies or watching movies. I love hanging out with my friends. I like going to the bookstore. I love a good bookstore, let me tell you. Bookstore, movies, you know.
Bananas.
Rotate! Nathan Sneed, welcome to the channel. Thanks for subscribing. Books are nice. My mother-in-law one year had to tell me, what do you want for Christmas? Also, no books. And I was like, okay. Because that's all I want. What type of books? I like graphic novels and comics. Those are my favorite kinds of books to read. My favorite bookstore. I like Barnes & Noble. Barnes & Noble's good. And I also like Books A Million. I feel like they have a lot of manga nowadays. But there is and I actually haven't been there in a while. I really want to go. There's a bookstore that's a book mine, and it's literally, let me see, I'm not going to tell you the place, but I'll see if I can find pictures of it. It is literally, and I'm not kidding, a maze of books. I'll show you pictures of it. Like, this is just one of the aisles. And it's incredible. It's really, it's like another world. Here's another one. And they're all like labeled and have sections and stuff like that. Like, let me see. So like, this one says it's travel writing. And the writing that's in here is for Asia and North America. And they have a whole section for, like, they literally have just a long, like, oh, I'm talking about, like, here's another image from them. Oh, you know what? Hold on. Let me see if I can find. Let me see if I can find their manga section. I wonder if they moved them. They have a giant manga section. Like, it's just like that hallway of books you saw, just imagine it's all manga. Like, I can't find. I'm surprised no one's taking a picture of it. But yeah, it's huge. And it just goes on for miles and miles and miles. And then also, because they had so many books and it was such a successful bookstore, there's a second one in my town. So there's 2 of them that are like that. It's crazy. Yes, I can definitely make him skinny mini. You can say you would get stuck in the knowledge. True. And like after you go through the whole maze, in the very back of the store is like the kids section. Like they have a whole second area dedicated. I promise I'll get the proportions. I'm just trying to play with some of the poses at the moment. Hello, Chloe. No one's late. Don't make people feel bad for that. Don't do that. People can come and go whenever they want to. Some people don't know that there's a live stream, or they check their phone an hour later and it says that there's a live stream and they're like, oh, I'll come to that. So, you know. It's all good. Nobody's late. A Zootopia is good. Oh. Is this Rudolph? Trying to decide if I want him to... I'm gonna have her... like she's listening. And she just put her cup down because she's like, I gotta listen to this. And her other hand's gonna be like, what? You gotta be kidding me. And his arm is gonna be, maybe I'll put his plate for his right next to him. I also, ooh, you know what else? Maybe this hand has got the donut. One of the donuts? I don't know. 3 more tardies and you get ISS. Yes, in school suspension. My favorite Christmas movie. Probably Elf. I know it's so basic, but I like comedy movies. And Elf always made me laugh. And I don't go, oh, when I know that controversial, but I was and still am a Jim Carrey fan. So I like The Grinch. I think it's stupid, but I like it's not a good movie, but it's like I like it, you know? You know when movies are objectively not good, but you enjoy them because either it has a good memory attached to it, or when you watched it, you joked around with your friends while you watched it. You know, one of those kind of movies. Also, if you haven't seen the movie Klaus, I don't know if it's still on Netflix, but that visually is such a good movie. Dang. I wish I could do a watch party with everybody. It would probably have to be where I go to watch the movie, and if people have it, they can watch along with me at the timestamp. Unless I do it in Discord. But I don't want to go to prison. Lingo Bingo! Hi, Ling. Oh yeah, YouTube would 100% take us down. Oh really, Dorito? Oh, you like Klaus, Alice? Also, hello, Alice. Oh, that's totally fine, Emma. Like, people watch, the, crazy question of if Die Hard is a Christmas movie, you know? Because the movie happened during Christmas time. There's nothing Christmas about it. It just, there are Christmas decorations in some of the, like, the ending scenes. Have I ever watched The Last Man on Earth? I have not. Ling, one day, I want to have a Ling special Pokeball. I want it. There is a fish in American Dad. It's their family pet. Klaus. Is Nightmare Before Christmas a Christmas movie or a Halloween movie? I feel like it's a fourth quarter movie. And what I mean by fourth quarter is you can play it from October to December. Because it works. It just works. Have a good one, Alice. Get some good sleep, okay? Pokeballs always sound like Pokemon curry bowls to me. Mmm. Curry. You know, by that logic, Croissant Elf, you're right. Ace Attorney would be a Christmas game. Nightmare Before Christmas is a Thanksgiving movie, that's right. You still have the residual feelings of Halloween, but you've got to start getting the vibes for Christmas, so that's like the perfect time to watch it. It's clearly an Easter movie. Oh, yes, yes, of course. Got 5 hours of sleep till I got. Oh no! Alice, yes, please go to bed. Get some good sleep, okay? Alright. I'm debating on if I want his arm. Because I don't want it to seem like he's like putting an arm around her. I want it to seem like he's kind of. He's got his arm on the backrest, but he's like in the middle of telling a story, you know? So. Maybe I should bring it upward? No. Because that arm's weird. It's a Hanukkah movie. Have a good one, Phoenix. Or Ace, aka Ace. Like, this is a commission of Jess's characters. Her babies. Her... They are brother and sister. The babies. The perfect little angels. The perfect little angels that could do nothing wrong. They're just good little babies. But they did. No, Jess, don't tell anybody. Don't tell anybody. Don't give away their secrets. You're not supposed to snitch like that. You know what they say about snitches? This music is very beep-a-boop beep. It is pretty elevatory, huh? it's funny when I'm working on like videos and stuff. I can get rid of the couch right now. When I'm working on videos and stuff, I tend to try to keep the canvas straight because I'm recording. But it feels so nice to be able to turn the canvas. Yeah, she's a straight up snitch. She don't care. She'll rat out her characters. What are they gonna do? They're dead. It's been a long time since they've been around. Yes, cheese. Be careful on spamming. Do not spam the cheese. The cheese belongs in a museum. Just kidding. I want to move these references so that they're more in my eyesight. I don't remember this song in Super Smash Bros. Melee. You have a ghost named Benny. What are we drawing? I am working on a commission today of some beautiful babies. And then later I'll be doing a commission of me, actually. Somebody wants me to draw me! Who would have thunk? You know? I mean, I don't mind talking about it. I was a little skeptical at first about the second commission that I'm going to be working on. But I made it very clear that I'm only drawing myself cute. So I'll be drawing like a cute summer drawing of me. Imagine having an S comic. Oh, do I need to give Ling a little drawing, maybe? S cute maker? Maybe. I don't know. I get all nervous and shy. Everything I'm drawing is very rough. It's probably gonna change like 50 times. Right now, a lot of this is just placeholder stuff. Oh, well, thank you, Savannah. By the way, I finished the main story for Pokemon last night. And dang, what a story. I will say, as far as stories, I'm not going to spoil anything. As far as stories are concerned, I feel like this was one of the best written stories. Like, as far as like the endgame story. Yeah, no spoilers. Nobody say anything about spoilers for the endgame. Because there are people in chat who are currently playing, and I don't want it to be spoiled for them. I always feel so empty after I finish the main game. Makes me want to ugly cry. Aw. But, yeah, no, this one, man, my feels were going. But still, I will say that nothing got me as much as the, story for, because there's 3 paths you can choose. There's the Starfall path, which is like your Team Rocket-esque group, which is not really Team Rocket. I'm not gonna spoil the story. Then there is the, I don't remember what it's called, but it's basically your League path, where you fight all the 8 gym leaders, and then you go and do the Pokemon League. And then there is the Titan path, which is, I'm not gonna spoil the story, but you go around and you're looking for these herbs, and so you fight these titans. The type you can, well, yes, Ling, there are multiple paths. You can do them all. You can do them all in any order. You could literally go fight a titan, go do a gym, go back and fight a second titan, go do Team Star. You can do all of them. So it's, I promise you, you don't have to worry about any of that stuff. But I thought you meant like alternate endings. No. That would be pretty wild, and I don't know, I'd feel overwhelmed because I would want to make sure I don't miss anything, you know? So I'm glad that it's like you could just play them all. They're basically just different stories you could play, but you can do them all. But the Titan one, Arvin, man. I didn't like him at first, and now he's my favorite. He's my boy. And I'm not joking when I tell you that when I finished the Titan story, I cried. I was a little boo-hooer. So it didn't get me in the end, like the end game didn't get me like that, but you're gonna head out. Have a good one, Jacob. We'll see you later. Bye, Jacob. I'll never see you again. It's not like you're dead meat for me. Poke him, Jess. Poke him. He's not watching. He won't know it's coming. Do I want to curve this eyebrow? That one song they used for the Arvin theme is my favorite next to the... Yeah! The theme really is good. And also, it's not really a spoiler. It's not a spoiler as far as story's concerned, because you fight all the characters, right? Like, that's been a Pokemon staple since forever. But when you fight Arvin, I was impressed. I was like, okay, Arvin, get it. Thank you, Jess. Thank you, Ling. Just the music alone makes me cry. Game Freak always goes above and beyond. The music was really good. So I will say, remember when I told you guys last time, if you were here for it, if you weren't, I'll explain again. Tony has had a not so great experience with the game, where there are cutscenes where the facial expressions didn't load in and things like that. And during his Elite Four battle, the bass just looped over and over and over again. So he didn't get the music, like the main music in your final battle, right? And today there apparently was a patch for it. So they fixed it. But it kind of sucks because it's too late. Like, Tony just didn't get to have that experience, you know? Like, as somebody... You know, it's like, okay, well, it's good that they fixed it. And it is. It's good that they fixed it. But then you also think, like, for people who are fans of Pokemon and get the game from the very beginning, you know, they go out and buy it, open it, like, the day it comes out because they're excited to play and all that stuff. Those people are the people you would think that you would want to reward the most, not the people who wait for the patches and stuff. And so, like, you know, he just didn't get to have that. Because, it's crazy because he was like, yeah, the Pokemon League theme sucks, like, it's really bad, and it just kept looping over and over, and, he's like, but I think it was glitched because I don't think that's what the battle music is supposed to be. And then sure enough, he watched me do my run, and he was like, what the, like, where was this music? So... and it was, like, one thing where it was like, okay, well, it's kind of ominous. Like, he didn't mind it at first, but then it literally looped for every... The song is the same for every person you fight, including the champion. So, so it just, the same, like, just over and over and over for 5 battles. And, so by the end of it, he was like, okay, and he was like, by the time I got to the champion, I just wanted it to be over. And I was like, that's so sad. I felt so bad. They should have published Legends Arceus for this year. You know, I agree with you. I think that they could have easily spent a little bit more time tweaking up Arceus. then releasing Arceus for Christmas, and then released the new Gen 9 next year. That probably would have been the best route for them. And instead, they pushed out 2 games that have very good things about them, but very bad things about them. And that's what sucks. It's like, I understand that for shareholders or whatever, like, they have to make it seem like they're, you know, doing what they need to do. But, like, I don't know. It's like, I think for them, they think, well, do we wait another year and pay another year of staff working on this game? Because then we're putting X more amount of dollars into this project when it could come out this year. And regardless of if they put it out this year or next year, people are going to buy the game no matter what. You know what I mean? So for them, they probably just think, we'll just release it, you know? Is Scarlet worth getting? I would say, if you've been waiting for a Pokemon game to play, and you've actually been skipping out on the last couple because you just weren't satisfied with them, I would say don't. But if you are a Pokemon fan, and you've been wanting to play it, and it looks like fun, get it. Because there's a lot of really, really good in this game. Like, the characters are probably some of the most memorable and fun and diverse that there's ever been. The story was actually really, really good. I really enjoyed that. Some of the new Pokemon are really great. Like, there's lots of good stuff. And there's some good, like, quality of life changes that they made. But there's still lots that's just, you know... Doesn't Nintendo have Pokemon on a... Yeah, they definitely... It seems like they, you know, that they plan way ahead of... They probably already have the name, or at least the concept, of the next generation of Pokemon in their minds, you know? So... Or they're already working on it, you know? It's on the Pokemon company, not Nintendo. Exactly. Because Pokemon is their own company. They just are like... It's almost like a partnership or whatever. I think they're owned by Nintendo, right? Are they? Is Pokemon owned by Nintendo? But they're their own thing. That's why they have... Instead of just being in Nintendo Directs anymore, Pokemon has its own Direct, you know? I don't want him to look like he's mad at her, but I think her expression is what's gonna fix that. Because I want it to look like he's telling an intense story, and she's gonna be kind of smiling through it, like, oh my god, they're kidding! So, I mean, she doesn't sound like that, I'm sure, but... I agree, Fireface. I really like Nimona. Now... Of course, when she was doing the, like, constantly, like, we're gonna battle, right? I'm not here to stalk you or anything. I just want to battle. I was like, okay, Nimona, calm down. But, I liked her. Yeah, thank you, Link, for explaining. Yeah, commission is a paid piece of artwork. So, usually I do free request drawings. But, I also work through commissions and stuff. Yeah, his head is too big. Luckily, all of this is adjustable, and we are just in the sketching phase, because we're just trying to get some feelers. We're probably gonna draw whole arms and then replace them later on, you know? Because I'm still not sure about this arm right here. How much of this can you guys see? I realize I'm, like, kind of zoomed in. Yeah, you can't see that at all. In fact, I wonder if I should just... there we go. Let's just have the full thing showing. Huh? How about that? This arm right here. This arm, I'm not sure that that's gonna stay there. Because I was even thinking about having it come down and, like, him be explaining and, like, his hands are here, you know? So... I'll draw 2 different kinds of hands, and because I'll basically just draw his shoulders in, and then we'll draw different hands and see how they look. Lorax. Oh my gosh, I read Luxray as Lorax, and I almost said Lorax, my beloved. I'm so sorry, Ling. Ling just loves the Lorax. She just can't get enough of that dang old Lorax. Oh my god. No, Ling, I'm sorry. Ling, please. Lorax, my beloved. Now I need to make a drawing of myself looking at the Lorax, all romantical, going, Lorax, my beloved. I speak for the trees and my heart. The ugliest wheeze. That's right. Lorax, your mustache is tickling me. Stop. It makes my lips so itchy. Stop. I'm feeling romantical. How is romantical not a real word? It's so good. Yeah, you cute little whiskers. I want to braid them. I should not be allowed to speak. This isn't Christmas. This Donkey Kong, you be sounding all spooky. Proceeds to eat Oreo ice cream while his comic is loving the Lorax. Oh, Lorax. No, continue. I want to braid him with my mouth. Ling. Oh, God. Happy birthday, Bokuto. I don't know why, I'm just imagining, like, oh no. This is too spooky for Christmas. What is this? There we go. The Onceler, though. I'm just like, And then, like, the Lorax is, it's like, you know, it's got spit all over it. And I'm just like, let me braid it. And the Lorax is like, please, free me. Please. And he's crying. The Lorax is crying. Look at him. I'm like, On the commission? Link nowhere, I mean, Jess, nowhere is safe. I will draw on anything. Tony, man, it's falling in love with fictional characters again. Yeah, like tying a cherry. Bananaman looking kind of yummy? No! He has nothing to do with this. You leave him alone. It'll take 3 to 5 business days for me to get that out of my head. Tony, it's not what you think! Draw them making out the background. It's like a design on the wallpaper behind them. Just like patterns and patterns. It's like, one is of the Lorax. Like this. And then the other one is just like, It's like either side, so it matches. It's like a matching pattern. We can make it look very elegant. I love that we come for commission and stay for his comics and be for the Lorax. What can I say? I'm an environmentalist, aight? I'm all about recycling or whatever's. Do I want to, like, bring this expression up more? Now he looks like he's like, what the? And then I was like, what the? I don't know, we'll see. I'll play with his eyes later, too. Well, I see I'm not needed. No, Tony! Please join us, Tony. Just come hang out with us. The next Valentine's Day. Oh, are we adding the Lorax to the Valentine's streams? Uh-oh. Yes, I won't forget. He's got this right there. Hello, Sans. Oh no, you're not late. You're good. We're just chilling, you know? Lorax, Grinch, both hairy babies. Yeah. And then Baymax comes and hugs them and goes, hairy baby. Yes, it is very summery. You put a little Christmas bell in any song, and then they call it Christmas song, you know? Maybe the coffee is, like, mid-spill. It's about to go. Like, right in the middle of this conversation. Post this drawing. There's about to be cleanup on aisle Anthony. He got skinny legs because he's a skinny legend. Pop's gonna come beat his ass for spilling coffee on the rug, exactly. That's where they just, so it, say like the rug is here, and the spill falls, and it goes like this. They just pull the rug a little bit farther back, like so, and Pops will never know. You know? It's so simple. They look at each other. That's how they truly strengthen their bond as siblings. They said, we take this to the grave. Yeah, we take this to the grave. And they did. But then they find out that Pops knew all along. So if you were to remove the sleigh bells from All I Want for Christmas Is You, then it won't be a Christmas movie. Perhaps. It's a scientific fact that if you remove sleigh bells... Legit can't believe it's December. I know! I can't believe it's December either. Like, luckily I started buying Christmas presents, like, a while ago because I was like, oh my god, we only have 25 days left and I still have Christmas presents to buy. But because I've been doing some Christmas shopping on my own for a while now, I don't have as many people to buy for. And I need to send out my friends Christmas presents so that Lynn can get her special BTS thing that she's been waiting for. Hey Joss, how are you? Paul McCartney Christmas songs are the best Christmas songs. Oh. I did not. No. I literally got up from my bed. I'm just teasing you. It's Stray Kids. You know what it is. You saw it. You saw it. Already playing Christmas music on my bus. Are they really? Did they just start today, or have they been doing it in November as well? When I say disco, you say party. Disco, disco, party, party. What am I working on? I'm working on a commission for Jess. They've been playing Christmas music on the radio since November. Yeah, they have been, exactly. Bam, bam, bam. This month is going to be so busy for me. I have My mom's birthday is the 15th. My sister's birthday is the 29th. And we then also, obviously, we have Christmas and New Year's. And then, my mom and my sisters and I usually do a wrap party, which is just where the four of us get together. And, oh my gosh, Diddy Kong Racing, my body's filled with all the nostalgia! I love this song. Sorry. Sorry, I got really distracted there. A rap party or a rap party? It's a WAP party. It's where the four of us get together, and we literally just we listen to Christmas music, and we like make snacks and stuff, and we just like nibble and wrap all the Christmas presents that we currently have. We like literally bring our presents in bins to my sister's house, and then we spend all of our time wrapping because my sister basically every year we like pitch in and buy like tape and wrapping paper and bows after Christmas is over and everything's on sale. And then everything is at my sister's house. So we just bring all of our presents there, use all the wrapping paper and tape and all that stuff, bows and yada yada yada, and wrap all the gifts, and we put them we either give them to my mom because we do like an opening at her house with like our family. And then we'll take our gifts for our significant others or for like other people in our family back to our houses. It is fun. Like it's like, as much as like I love wrapping, eventually when you get to be like an adult and you're doing Christmas for a lot of people in your family, sometimes it's like, when am I gonna have the time to wrap all this stuff? So like picking a day and setting a day aside to do all of it is perfect because you get it all done, and then you feel better afterwards that it's like, okay, well, it's all done. So it's my nephew's first Christmas in America, so I'm very excited. Oh, that's so cool, Emma. I love rapping. Hey, DJB, how are you? You get time to spend with family and snacks, exactly. It's a win-win-win-win-win. So, I think what I'm gonna do is, sorry, you're losing your arm. I'm gonna draw Molly and then, or sketch her out a little bit more. And then I'm gonna draw different kinds of arms in a separate layer behind her to see how that's gonna detached. Sorry. You lost a limb. It happens sometimes. Es comic the wapper. He lost it in the war. I just broke my 6 month sobriety to chocolate. No! Sweet victory. The Nintendo eShop, my favorite Christmas song. It literally popped in like this. It's like, yay, I love Nintendo eShop! My favorite! Everyday holly jolly! The test is used to measure a student's aerobic capacity as part of the the Fitness Grand Pacer test is a multifaceted aerobic capacity test. I had to give that test to students. So, when I was a teacher. Well, it wasn't, obviously, I was an art teacher, but usually if like any of the resource teachers had like a test or something that they had to do, all the other resource teachers usually like helped out, helped to like administer the tests. So when the PE teacher had to give the tests, we would all go into like, because for the school, some of the schools that I worked at, like the resource classes were all at the same time, so it would be like there would be like an hour block, and it would be like, okay, 4th grade comes to resource, and so it's like you'd have music, PE, art, and like library, essentially library. And so then they would circle around every 45 minutes or so, or whatever, however long it was. So it was like it was more than an hour and a half. And so when the PE teacher had to do the fitness gram test, we would bring all kids. All kids would go to PE. And so all of us would go to those classes, and we'd like help administer the tests for everybody, for the PE teacher. That way they get it out of the way, because it's stressful, you know? The store was playing some vibing Christmas music today, some classics, not the typical pops. Oh, that's nice. How would you describe your art style, and what you say was the biggest influence in your current style? My style changes, I feel like, all the time. It really depends on what I'm drawing. Like, for example, this commission, since I'm drawing Jess's characters, I am definitely taking parts of her style. And I think you can still see my style in it a little bit. But I would say, at least in the past couple years, my style has been kind of a mix between, like, Western cartoon style and anime. So, like, especially when I'm drawing this chibi style, like kind of like, this is how I typically draw, like, my persona, this, like, face shape. This face shape, like, literally, if you draw this face shape and put any, like, Cartoon Network character on it, you'd have, like, you know, I'm drawing sideways, but you'd have, like, easily, you could do the same head shape and make it, like, Steven Universe, you know, or whatever. So, I feel like the face and body type is kind of Western style, but then I like drawing anime-esque eyes, so, thick upper eyelashes or whatever, thinner lower, big round eyes, usually with the pupil like that, and like, you know, anime shading. Sometimes there'll be like, you know, shines and other highlights and stuff. Same thing with eyebrows, like kind of like an anime style. So mine's kind of like I would say it's a mix between those two. But then sometimes I draw very like typical manga style. I have no idea. You have some stuff to work on? Well, thank you for coming just to say hi. I appreciate that, Sen. It's always good to see you. You don't see Tony and Gibbs. Well, I'll tell Tony that you said hi. Okay, Sen? The fitness gram pacer test voice gave me such bad anxiety, especially over the loud, echoey speakers. Yeah, in the gym and stuff. The fitness... God, is that you? Being the fact in PE and hearing fitness gram... I know. I feel you. That was, like, one of the things I hated the most. Like, I hated PE. Being one of the chunky chunk kids. I hated dressing out, like changing into PE clothes. Have I ever heard of Toho? Yes, I have. I don't think I have a favorite because I don't know as much about Toho, but I know Tony has a favorite. Tony's favorite Toho character is Chidorno. We actually have a Chidorno figure on our bookshelf. Can you tell me a story from when you were in art college? If it was from the school that you had an annoying time with your classes, to any other art school or college you were in. Oh, do I have any stories? I don't know if I have, like, specific stories. You definitely have, like, when you go to college and stuff, or if, like, because you really get a taste of, like, different kinds of art professors, you're gonna meet some very interesting people, very interesting characters. Like, I had a teacher who, was hiding chickens at her house. You can't have chickens in certain areas of my town, like, because some of them are residential neighborhoods, and they don't want chickens gawking at, like, 7 o'clock in the morning, you know? But she had chickens anyway, and there was, like, this whole... So, essentially, I've talked a little bit about it before, but, me and a couple other students, would go to, my teacher's house on like our scheduled class time, and then sometimes on the weekends to work on this big mural. We were doing like a tile mural that we were painting, and she had 3 chickens. Oh, I wish I could remember. I wish I could remember the 3rd chicken's name, but their name, oh, I remember. Okay, it was Cinderella, Miss Curiosity, and Dolly Parton, because the 3rd chicken had a big chicken boob. These were her chickens' names. Cinderella, Miss Curiosity, and Dolly Parton were her chickens' names. And she wasn't allowed to have them. And when we would go to her house to work on this mural, and we went to her house to work on the mural because she had a kiln and we were painting on tile. And then after we painted on the tile, it would go in the kiln. Because chicken booba, yeah. She would, like, basically kind of bitch about her neighbor all the time about how she was like, she's trying to contact the city and try to get my chickens taken away from me, and I'm gonna tell you now, that's not gonna happen. I'm keeping my chickens. And she's like, they're not hurting anybody. And one of our classmates was like, well, do they make noise? And she's like, not really. And I'm like, yeah, but that still means that they make noise. Like, that's the whole reason why you keep farm animals out in big parts of land, because then you're away from other people and, like, you're not bothering any. It's so stupid. Let me see. I have my art final for fall quarter due soon. I'm supposed to draw a landscape using 3 specific color schemes and then a final version. So I'm doing the. Oh, that's very cool. Oh, from Belle. That's awesome. Very cool. I will say though, her house smelled like cat pee so bad. She had a bunch of cats and they were very sweet, and her house was very clean. Like she took care of her home, but man, she her house smelled like cat pee real bad. Oh, hi puppies. Arthur, you not grounded no more? Yeah. Arthur got in trouble today. Hello? Is it Aylin? Arthur got in trouble today. One smell I cannot do is wet dog. Makes me want to barf. Oh, really? I have to handle wet dogs sometimes, but... So, Tony went out to go grab dinner for us, so that I could eat mostly before the stream started, and while I was setting up. And as soon as Tony left, I hear the little ting ting ling 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 of somebody eating dog food downstairs, and Arthur already ate his dinner. And so we've been really trying to monitor his weight, because the vet said that he's not fat, but he weighs a little more than what a Cavalier would typically weigh. And so, like, they said that his weight's fine. It's not hurting his health or anything like that. But we were like, we don't get it. Like, we feed the dogs a cup a day. He's not fat, he's fluffy, yeah. He looks smaller, but, like, if you go to pick him up, you're like, oh my god. Like, he's heftier than he looks. But anyway, so... we feed them both a cup a day. Maya is a grazer. She doesn't like... Sometimes if we're standing by her food, she'll eat if we're next to her. But typically, she will just kind of like... If we're downstairs hanging out, she'll go and eat a little bit. But she doesn't like... Actually, I don't like that. That's... Okay. But yeah, she doesn't... I don't know why. She doesn't go and eat her food. Arthur, as soon as the food goes down, he eats it and he's done. So we've been trying to monitor, because we've caught him in the past eating Maya's food. And so we're like, that's why he's getting thicker, because he's not just eating his portion. He's eating hers too. So, we trained him basically not to do that. You know, he knows which bowl is his. But the problem is that we got them new bowls and they're matching bowls. Because we wanted bowls that are elevated, because they used to have a puzzle feeder that sat on the floor, but we got them bowls that are like this, because it's better for them when they're swallowing. And Arthur, who eats his food like it's a rock, no, he's not. He eats his food like he's swallowing rocks. We thought that it would be better for him. Arthur is 5. So we got him those bowls, and I don't know if he just got confused because they both look the same, but I think he knows. I think he's just being sneaky, because what he used to do is, so our house is like this. It's like we have stairs, boop, 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 that go up. And then right at the bottom of the stairs, right here, is where we keep their food. And so what'll happen is we'll go upstairs and Arthur will stand here and look to see that we've gone upstairs, or he'll stay right here and wait to see that we've gone upstairs, and he'll come over here, grab a couple pebbles in his mouth, and then come upstairs like nothing happened. Like he was trying to just grab and go. And so, when Tony went to go get us dinner, I think he thought that there was no one else in the house with him. So all of a sudden, I just hear him eating down there. And I was like, you have got to be kidding me! So I went down there, and I told him no, and I put him in his cage. So Arthur was grounded for a little bit. He was in trouble. That's your sister. She's gonna be hungry then. Yeah, I know. Poor Maya. At school on Monday, I said Monday. Oh my god. Monday, I had PE, and we have to play a soccer game, and I accidentally tripped and hurt my... Oh no! I told my gym teacher my leg hurts, and she just said it's probably a bruise. Go play. Ugh. You know, I know the reason why a lot of teachers are like that is because they hear... And it's true. There are a lot of kids who lie. Having been a teacher, I know this. Kids will say things because they want to get out of doing stuff. But the problem is that a lot of good kids then, who have no problem doing the things that teachers tell them, they're playing right now. A lot of teachers who have no problem doing the things that teachers tell them to do, when they are like, hey teacher, I'm not feeling good or whatever, then they're like, no. You know, I hate that. It's so dumb. I inhale my food in a very fast eater. Yeah. Sometimes we just, you know, we get hungry. We get ravenous. Mercutio would start trying to eat the other cat's food before he even finished his own. So after he's done stealing, he can go back to his own and finish it! Oh my goodness! Mercutio! You sneaky little stinker! I saw online, and I was just talking to Tony about this earlier, there's like cat bowls or whatever that have like a clear shell on it with like a little opening. And when your cat goes to, you can get them a collar that has like a sensor on it. So when they stick their head in there, the shell will open, or at least the opening part of it will like go upwards, and then the cat can eat. And so then it's like, it makes sure that it only opens for the one that has that specific collar on. And so I was like, maybe we should do that. But if I'm honest, I don't know if Maya would eat the food if it was in something like that. I lied about my arm because of bullying and that's what I'm telling you. See? But that's the other thing too, is like, teachers then also don't realize that if a kid is doing something that they're lying about something, there's probably a reason for it. You know? It's not just like, oh, sometimes it is just, I don't feel like doing gym class, but sometimes it's also like, I'm feeling incredibly self-conscious and this is a really stressful situation for me, or, right, or like, I'm being bullied in this class, and what, you know, there could be a million reasons. It's just, it's hard to know what everybody's going through, and props to like teachers who can really pick up on that. And usually teachers can pick up on it if it's their own. Sometimes I say usually, but sometimes teachers can pick up on it if it's like their own students in their own class. But once you get to be like for example, like resource teachers, especially in elementary school, like, you know, a regular teacher might have 28 kids, 30 kids or whatever in their class. I get everybody in the school. So I had like 1,000, 2,000 kids, you know, like hundreds of kids. It was, you know, it was hard for me to just learn most of their names, you know. My dad's dog knows lots of tricks, including how to catch chips in midair. Oh my goodness, what a good baby. Any ailment, I would go to the nurse and try to go home. I feel ya.
There was one, I never had issues in school, well, elementary school, but the moment I learned that if you can throw up, you can convince the nurse to call your parents to pick you up so you can leave school early.
Did you try to make yourself throw up?
Yeah, I've done it 3 times.
Tony!
I've done it 3 times. First time I snuck food in my mouth and I went to the nurse and I quote unquote threw up in the toilet, and she didn't buy it because the food was too soft. The second time I went, is like, okay, I have to throw up. Like, so how do I throw up? So you shove my entire finger down my throat.
Tony, I cannot believe you. Oh my god.
The second time, it worked. I went home. Third time, I didn't eat anything that day, but I thought I could puke something out. And I went for it. My puke was like, it's such a small amount. The nurse is like, no, you're fine. You can stay at school. I was like,
you know what I used to do to try to get out of going to school? I would pregame before I even got to school. I would take the thermometer.
Put it by the light, or put it like,
yeah, I would put it on the light bulb.
Yeah.
I would take the thermometer and put it on the light bulb until now. You know, you gotta make it believable. You can't have it be like 101 or something, because your forehead's not gonna feel like that.
So for me to fix that, after I got the thermometer up high, I would call my mom, and then I would put the blanket over my face, or a pillow over my face, and I would breathe hot air as fast as I can. So
oh my god, Tony, you're on next level.
So my face would warm up, and
whoa.
I was able to trick my mom twice into it. But the moment she figured out my throw-up scheme, she figured out my...
wow.
So, after getting belted after that, I don't think I tried to try again.
Well, I never got belted, so... let me see. I remember I had a teacher who went on a long rant about how we're gonna make a video. How to hack the school system. How to go home.
How to go home early.
How to play video games on a Wednesday. I went on a long rant about how kids lie to teachers, and when she was done, I literally lied to her that I wasn't feeling good and have to go to the nurses to get out. You guys are sneaky. I remember when someone twisted their ankle playing basketball in gym, and they had to get her a wheelchair because oh no! I fractured my ankle in preschool. Sis yeeted me off the slide, and I fell onto wood chips. I was lying face flat, and my teacher was like, oh, come on, don't lie, get up. Oh, she did not. My dad came to my school and scooped me off the ground. He was so pissed. Oh my gosh.
I hate the fact of remembering all these times. I'm just being a little shit.
I know. It's
time.
like memory unlocked.
There was one time I'm walking to like one of those bus loading, like the place that you get dropped off to go on the bus to go to school. And I'm walking with one of my friends to the zone, and then we just start talking, and he was like, hey, what if we just didn't go to
I thought
school?
you were gonna say, what if we kissed?
He's like, what if we just didn't go to school? I'm like, would we get in trouble? And he would say like, well, we're not at school, so they wouldn't know. And I was like, you're so smart, man. And so one time we just didn't go to the bus.
Are you serious?
We didn't go. We just walked. I just walked back to our neighborhood and just hung out. And then my mother somehow found us. She was like driving off somewhere and saw us. And she was like, "What happened, you guys?" And I quickly said, "Oh, I missed the school bus." We both missed the school bus. We got distracted. She's like, "I'm gonna have to drop you off." And we're like, "Okay."
Oh my god. Wow. Yeah, what if we just don't go? Whoa, that's big brain, bro. Thank you for coming, Elizabeth.
That's like the whole, like, what happens when you cut off your leg? Where would you feel the pain? In your leg?
Oh. Yeah. I gaslighted myself into thinking I tore a muscle in my arm and I had a band thing. I forgot what it was called. Oh, like one of those slings. I had several issues in first grade, so I've been on online school ever since. I'm a high school senior. Oh! Well, you know, you made it. You're almost there. I learned when I threw up my medicine once in third. Oh, literal cheat code. Tony can get into trouble. Everyone's like, Tony. I learned how to make myself puke to get out of class since I was in 2nd grade. How do you do that? It's, you know, you just hack into your system, hack into your mainframe. All systems go. I once went to the nurse to get out of a presentation, felt legit sick because of nerves, but I had no regrets because my project partner didn't do shit to help me. Oh no! I was such a good liar, I'd act so upset and they were like, "You poor thing!" Ooh, and then in the inside, Jess was doing one of these, like, say that your hair was, like, covering your face or whatever, and then in the inside, Jess is doing one of these. Yeah.
There were times there where I was legit sick, and, but I also knew, like, the school nurse or the teacher should know by now, like, what I try to do, and, there was this one time where, in class, there was something going on with me. And I looked at the teacher and I was like, "Ma'am, I need to go to the nurse's office." And normally, I try to go, whenever I decide I wanted to escape, I try to go to the nurse's office during, like, when you're going to, like, the next period. So when I told the teacher, I think I need to go to the nurse's office, she was like, "Okay, yeah, sure." And so I was like, gosh, I really don't feel good. And I'm running. I am sprinting. Like, my school was interesting. It had like 3-4 flights of stairs. That I had to go all the way to the top of the floor to go to my class. And so here I am, sprinting down the hallway, going down the classroom floors, like, as if I had any energy, even though I was feeling ill. And I was like, maybe I can go home. And I threw up.
Oh no.
The hallway. Lunch, breakfast, everything. God, and I looked at it and I felt like shit and I smiled and I said, "I'm going home."
I did it.
It's so sure enough, like, found the janitor. I'm like, "I'm so sorry I did that." And then and then I went home and I had a fever. So when I got home, I went home for a reason.
Tony with, like, bags under his eyes and stuff.
This is it. This is how you get home.
Tony be looking like hot death. He's like this. With, like, puke hanging out of his mouth. And he's like, "Mission successful."
Elementary and middle school me had no freaking chill. And then high school, I became way more chill.
I don't know about that. You also skipped school in high school too.
Well, that was for my seniors. You know, I couldn't let them hang out.
That's true.
I was smarter about how I snuck out too. Okay.
Poca says I would rub my forehead to make friction heat.
Hey.
That's smart. I threw up actually at school a couple days ago. It was so flipping. Oh, Emma, I'm so sorry. Swirly says, "I just went to school." Swirly.
I'm Swirly. I'm a good boy.
Yeah, it was Swirly.
I tell you now, I don't condone to anybody skipping school or avoiding your education. But
oh no.
If you ever have an opportunity and it's just right, you have to remember
Life is short.
Life is short, and that you should make some experiences. When my friend, I had 2 senior friends, who they're my best friends ever. No, three senior friends, and it was close to the senior year is really slow for the seniors at my high school, and so there were some days where in the middle of lunch they'd be like, "Hey, seniors, hey, we don't got really much to do in our classes. Do you want to just go to like this cafe down there?"
It was like at the end of testing.
Yeah, it would be like exactly. It'd be at the end of testing. We'd bring our like system. We'd bring like the GameCube or the PlayStation or Xbox, and we go stop by at like a cafe, or we go to like the town center, and we go hang out. And then we would have to go back to the school because they had to drop me off so that I can go back on the bus to go home. And then we did this a few times, and finally one day, one of the teachers, we walked past him after we just got back from leaving the school, looked at one of our seniors and was like, "We're gonna talk, because you weren't in my class today." And so I was like, "Oh, we're all doomed." And my senior, my other two friends, like literally grabbed me by the back and was like, "Keep walking." And we left our friend who got called out because their code is that the goal is not to bring the whole group down. Is that if you get caught, you have to take the hit.
The bro code.
No, it was the bro code. so he got hit with the.
They
blade.
just did the. Ooh,
yeah.
That sucks, man.
Yeah.
That sucks, man.
I felt so bad. But my friends were like, don't worry, like it's to be expected. Like seniors do this all the time. I was like, I can't wait until I'm a senior, and I did the same exact shit.
Rachel says, I remember one time I pretended to die when I went to go to church and he was so mad. Oh my goodness. I did that one time too where I got mad because we lived in this like neighborhood where there was like a cul-de-sac at the end and that was it. And when we were little, we used to just ride our bikes along the cul-de-sac, go back home. Go around, go along the cul-de-sac, go back home. And I remember there was one day where my sisters were riding their bikes and I was riding my little tricycle with them. And they were going too far ahead of me. And I was like, guys, wait for me. And then I was like, you're not waiting. And I was like, you know what? I'm going to teach them stupid kid brain, right? I was probably in like kindergarten or first grade. And so I was like, I'm going to teach them. So I laid on the ground like this. And I put my bike on top of me. This is me dead. And I put my bike on top of me, and I was going, help me, in the street. And then this neighbor girl who was like 15 came running out of the house, and she was like, are you okay? Are you okay? Do you need anything? Turns out she was sick, and she had a fever, and she was staying at home. And she was like all wrapped up in like a robe and stuff, and I was like, yeah, my sisters left me behind, and so I'm calling for their help or whatever, like I want to get back at them or whatever. And then she was like, don't ever do that again. I thought that you were hurt. And I was like, is that me? Is that me? Memory unlocked, lying to parents and teachers to get out of school. Yo, I'm trying to catch up in chat. I would lie so much in middle school to get out of class because I got very badly physically bullied. So many times at lunch I would lie. I wasn't feeling, oh, Jess, I'm so sorry. I feel you. I was bullied. I wasn't physically bullied, but it was a lot of, like, emotional bullying, verbal bullying, and, like, manipulating stuff, and, but then you get the call from the school. Yeah, Tony has the best stories, says Emma. Hello, Lathan Worlds? I'm new here. Sent my art to Gmail for the next stream soon. Usually I don't take request drawings before stream. Every stream that starts, I delete the stuff that's in the folder, and then like we basically start fresh every stream. So I would keep your request and hold on to it until the next stream, okay? I used to lie about my stomach ache and I fake cried actually. Oh goodness, Reagan's a professional actor. I just loaded in my bud's car and went to Dunkin' one day. Swirly, that sounds like fun. Did you get donuts? What if we just don't go? Bro, we could do that, says Ling. My school monitored everything, so there's no way I could get away with that. Oh, I feel you, Croissant. I won't tell you how to make yourself puke, because later down the line that you want to be careful with that. Hi Perry.
As a younger lad, you don't think you have any consequences. And the moment you get older, you can't do anything what you used to do
Yeah.
when you were younger.
That's true. You can't eat a whole pizza by yourself like you could when you were, 15.
Have you ever snuck out in the middle of the night?
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Oh yeah. We did that to hang out a few times.
Yeah. And I used to do it all the time in like middle school and stuff too. I would stay at my friend's house and we would which now looking back, I was like, dude, that was so dangerous. It was the middle of the night and just a bunch of middle school girls were just like taking a walk in the neighborhood in the pitch dark. We should not have done that. Don't do that. But yeah. No, but I remember you and I like hung out at like the park and stuff when we were in high school.
I used to sneak out with my senior friends, same group. And we would do one of those, like, go to like a CVS or like a convenience store. And we'd buy like a bunch of those 5-hour energy drinks. And we'd be like, if I drink 3 of these, I can stay up for 15 hours, and everyone's like, "Let's go!"
5-hour energy. If I drink 3, I will have 15 hours of continuous energy.
We had that like stupid logic.
Dude, that's such boy logic.
And then we stay up. We'd be so exhausted. We have to go to school, and then. It's okay because I saved another 5-hour energy, so I have 5-hour.
But that's where you learn that 5-hour energy does nothing for you.
I know. It's literally it's one of those products where if you believe it works kind of thing.
5-hour energy for you was all of the heart palpitations, but none of the energy.
Oh no, I had energy when I was younger, but oh gosh, that's so funny.
Oh no! Poor Rachel says, I was in class and I had to use the bathroom and my teacher wouldn't let me go until I finished my test, and as soon as I finished the test, the floodgates opened. No. Oh no. They put me out of class and F is, oh gosh, Jess, no! Let me see.
When you're in that position, you should just yell at the teacher and be like, okay, you wanted this! This is what you wanted!
Swirly said, wake the fuck up, mommy, I froed up. I love I threw up. Mom, I threw up. Now I have no bangs, but a forehead like Megamind, because my mom gave me that JoJo Siwa hairline from yanking my bangs back, because they... Oh gosh, oh Jess. I very rarely lied to get out of class or school. To be honest, it was mostly because I had presentations, and as a super shy kid, that was hell. I remember skipping class a few times. Yeah. I skip school so often, it's so simple. Just don't go, says Sans. Yeah, it's so simple. My hair is usually down and my mom doesn't mind. She usually nags me to brush my hair. It's like Tony based. I've only skipped by running away once and gotten so much trouble. Oh goodness. OMG, that unlocked a memory, says Roses, so I didn't feel well and I went to my orchestra lesson. I didn't feel good at all and couldn't focus and told my teacher and made it to the bathroom before I puked. Oh, at least you made it there, thank goodness. Link says, in my high school, if you were in honors and had study hall during lunch hour and were also a senior, they'd let you go off campus for lunch. It was rad. Ooh, that's cool. No, they could not trust us to do that. People would just not come back. Crisano says, I lied to my mom about having a sore throat to get out of school. I had it the previous day, but went to school, and then the day I didn't have the sore throat and didn't go to school. Oh, I see. Emma says, I had no choice but to just get it over with because middle school girls were blocking the bathroom and I didn't want to be the one high schooler just fudging running past them. Yeah. I snuck out of church so many times. Ling, same. I think I've mentioned this before, but my mom used to be like a marriage counselor for the church that I went to when I was a kid. And she had like an office in the church and they had like a radio system so that you could like listen to the sermon no matter which room in the church you were in. And so my sister and I used to hang out in her office and like turn the radio on so that we could listen to the sermon, because I was like, Mom, it's so crowded out there, I don't want to be around all the people. And we would just chill the entire time. We just didn't I used to try to get hit by a car for fun. Jez, are you okay? I just cried whenever we had to go to church a lot. Haven't gone to church since. Hey, high fives. Pew, pew, pew. You just explained that to her. Oh, I was the big kid. I never got into fights. Swirly says, oh boy, I've got one. I always brought a packed lunch and I went through the line with my best friend, leaving my lunch bag open so we could systematically toss in sandwiches, chips, Pop-Tarts, etc. Never got caught and we feasted every day. Yo, you were living like kings! Oh my gosh, dude, that's so big brain. Dude, you get the Rice Krispie treats?
Let's go.
Be careful not to go too deep into possibly dark. Yeah, be careful. I was in 3rd grade, I pretended to be non-verbal and younger than I was to get these younger kids at my birthday to like me and hang with me at work, but I came... Dang, Jess has got, like, the villain origin story all up in your lore. Let me see.
And then she somehow steals my identity and makes an OC about it. You have a scissor, right? He's got an
I should have scissors on that table. Alright, I'm trying to catch up. It just says, I've never done arson, but I love setting things on fire. Jess, those are two... That's the same thing, Jess. I don't know if you know this, but arson is setting things on fire.
Who's our son?
Yeah, who is our son? You mean Jacob? My aunt is a pastor, so I don't go to... Oh! So I'm getting more and more concerned with everyone here. I don't know.
It's okay, I'm a good boy now.
Jess is like, neither of my parents were present for my birth. Swirly!
Oh.
She just teleported into existence one day.
I don't see this.
You don't see it?
Am I blind?
I don't know. I'd have to look. I don't know. We just cut it later. She said I didn't burn anyone's houses down.
Yet.
Yeah, yet. I spent the night at my friend's house the other day, and when she went to shower, her little sister and I threw a box of Q-tips all over her beanbag and house. No! There's innocent fires and then criminal fires. Sans? Those two also might be the same thing.
Or innocent. I just wanted... I was so cold.
Hello, Gotcha Lovey. Right. I just needed... My toes were cold and I wanted to heat them up. We did light smoke bombs at your house, Jess. What is happening at Jess's house? One time I burned sheets of paper just because I was bored. I think every kid has, like, tried to set something on fire once because you know you're not supposed to do it.
I love to, like, get the magnifying glass and, like...
Do you remember...
Burn anthills and, like, anything that I experiment, like, to start a fire. To like, just make stuff that you shouldn't.
Weirdly enough, the house that Tony's parents live in, on the second floor, there's like a balcony that has like, it's got carpet, weirdly. And I remember, I mean, I don't know all the details, you'd have to share it, Tony, but I remember you telling me that your parents got so mad because your brother, remember, he burned a spot on that carpet on the porch?
Yeah, he did. What was he doing?
I don't know.
I don't remember. It could be just one of those, like, he was playing with a lighter kind of thing, you know? I'd have to ask him, but yeah, he did burn the damn carpet.
Chrisana Elf gave a very good explanation, Tony. Arson may be setting things on fire, but setting things on fire isn't arson. Like how a square is a rectangle, but a rectangle isn't a square. I was like, oh my gosh, wait, that makes so much sense.
I'll use that in court when I commit arson.
That's
I
right.
mean, when I draw a square.
Your Honor, I just made the fire. I didn't set the building on fire. The building just happened to touch the fire. Like, it's not my fault.
You know, I don't like this logic. Makes me think of. Nah, you know what?
Oh, okay.
No,
Jedi says I'm not used to working with traditional paint, and now my fingers are covered in paint. Hey, it'd be like that. I tell you, like, when I was in college and I was doing traditional art, I would get paint everywhere. I would get paint all over me because, like, sometimes you use your fingers to, like, blur or blend things, or to, like, take paint off if you don't like the way it looks, and use a paper towel? Nah. Not when you have these fingers. I used to steal lighters and light stuff and pretend I was... Oh my goodness, Jess! I used to hang around a lot of smokers, though, so that explains it. My mom was a chain smoker. I always had a lighter. Your Honor, observe! Draw square. My god, that's a rectangle! You guys ever have trouble drawing feet in this position? Where it's like... they're using just like the front part of their toes and like the it bends a little bit. I always feel like I overdo it. I need to redraw this, but this is the idea essentially. I want her to like, oops. I want her to do that. You have trouble drawing feet. Feet be hard, man. They are hard. Cause this ain't right, but maybe I need to just curve it a little. Maybe better like that. That's better. But... yeah. Cue objection. And then I become a nerd and I go, actually, that's Capcom. It's not Nintendo because Ace Attorney is owned by Capcom. But then it was published by Nintendo on their DS's, Amanda. Actually, you're right. Yeah, how dare you be right? Oh, thank you, Gotcha. I'm gonna make this couch bigger. And I also need to get his legs. His legs are next, I think, because they be looking weird. Tony, I didn't steal you though. I'm sorry. I got proof. This is just.
Use your square rectangle theories on me.
That's right. What do you guys want? Do you want a Bananaman breakdance, or do you want my beautiful face? I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. Let's start with the breakdance. Let's do that. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go to West Room. I like this one. It's good. It's a good mix. A Mario All-Stars version of Jingle Bell Rock. UFO defense. Used to steal all. You guys are bad. You got guys. The police, the FBI is watching. You gotta be careful what crimes you confess to. Okay. Have I heard of the new Pokemon game? I've played it on stream before. I have Pokemon Scarlet. I'm already on their list, probably. FBI's most wanted. Do you see this arsonist with bangs? And then Jess is like, I don't have bangs anymore. They'll never find me. Oh, I'm sorry, Clumsy. I hope you feel better. I have to wonder if Mustache's comic will end up growing a beard. No, I think it's just gonna be... I mean, Christmas is coming. You never know. I swore as a teen I was... You were a rave mole? I've done property damage. Okay! Confessions are over! I should just get one of those, like, Catholic Church confessionals, and you guys can tell me all your sins. Yes, my child. I killed 2 bugs today. Oh, you go to hell! You go to hell and you die! Oh, your birthday's on Christmas Eve! Very cool. Why do you think my OCs are in a gang? Because they're hashtag relatable! Maybe do a stream where people tell you their sins and you draw. That's a fun idea, Jedi.
You have confession stream.
Yeah, and people tell me the bad things that they've done, and then I can take the clips and I can draw like little animatics of them, and it'll be me reading it. Dude, that's kind of fun. I kind of like that idea. We'll have to make an entire video just based on Jess's sins.
Can you imagine the stories are as crazy as the pay money will be?
Oh my god. Do not watch that video. Oh my god. It's so bad. The things that people have confessed to, it's so bad. Oh my god. I'm trying to think if there are any that are just like tame enough that I could share, but that were from that video. What video? There's a video where... God, should I get...
No.
There's a video where Pay Money Wubby does like... He dresses like the Pope, and people confess to him the things that they've done, the bad things that they've done in the past, and some of them are unforgivable.
I'm trying to think of one, and I'm like, nah, none of these are.
I was like, is it the one with the towel, or the one with the...
The shampoo.
The shampoo?
The
No. No. So when is my next stream? That's a really good question, actually. I think I will do a request stream on Sunday the 4th. Because I think I'd like to take Saturday off. I've been streaming, like... I don't know, I've been doing a lot of content related things, and honestly, my sleep is, like, really bad right now. As far as my sleep schedule is concerned. So I want to try to use this weekend to fix it. But I'll stream on Sunday. Sunday the 4th at 2:30? No, 2 p.m. 2 p.m. EST. I got one that's not illegal, just wrong. See, that's what I don't know if I should read them. Forgive me, Father, for I've sinned. I've spent the last 2 hours watching YouTube. Alright, you give 100 Hail Marys and donate to your local church, and all will be forgiven.
Yes. A super chat will absolve you.
No, we're not doing that. No super chats for sins cleared.
You just.
I mean,
all you do is
the church takes your
and
money.
You just type out. You just type, "Forgive me, Father, for I have sinned," and then you can type out what the heck you did.
Or maybe I should have Bananaman be the
confection.
Yeah, he's the priest.
Oh, what about Banana Butler? We can get him back.
That's true. It's been a while since we've had Banana Butler.
Give him a reason why he shouldn't come back to streams. Is that what you did, Jess? Oh, God.
You know how easily I could just slide the confessional box open? Like...
Yeah.
My mom, dad, and dog have all killed chickens. Oh no! But I can have to leave earlier. This commission looks so... Oh, thank you, Elizabeth. I appreciate that. If I submitted an anonymous confession, you could tell it was me. Probably. Probably.
Submits anonymous confession. Puts name in the confession.
Oh, Swirly. Swirly says I have a brother with Down syndrome, and when I was little, I got away with mad shit because he couldn't tell that it was honestly terrible.
Oh.
Oh, Swirly.
Oh, that's a confession. That's a real confession.
Yeah. My stepsister has Down syndrome, actually. Kindred spirits. I don't remember anything super bad that I've done. Like, I'm drawing a blank. That's because Roses is a pure soul. That's how Jess is gonna be okay. You know, Jess had to date somebody with a pure soul to you know, to balance. Angelman syndrome. I don't think I've ever heard of that. She's missing a chromosome. Interesting. San says, I was always looking at Lola Bunny the wrong way. You go...
You
go to hell.
That's everyone.
The first thing I did was run away from a poor kid at McDonald's. Oh. Just to pay the blood aversions. I was the one who made her evil from day one. I was the one to teach her how to swear in first grade.
You must say the P word. Oh, I can't say it. Do it. Beep beep poo poo.
That's right.
That's right.
And then Roses went home and said, Mommy, pee pee poo poo. Where did you learn that from? Like I remember is that when me and Jess were little, I drank dirty sock chalk water. What? That Jess made and told me to drink it. What? Excuse me?
Dirty
Sans says, thank you, Tony. Jess says, oh, attempted murder is a crime I tried to do to Roses. Oh, God. And now you're dating. It's love. Yeah. Poison. I think that this is still in the room. Yeah, it would be like haha hashtag haha hilarious if you drank this poison. It would be so awesome. It would be so cool if you drank the poison and don't go to school.
Yeah.
I remember one of my friends in kindergarten tried to get me in trouble because I said curses. Oh God, that's the worst thing you could ever say. Really? And then my mom came out. We were in the kitchen. Oh my gosh. I used to lock my cat in my room so she couldn't leave, and that resulted in many accidents. Oh no! I kill the ones I love. It's just it's just a quirky thing that Jess does. Just kills the ones that she loves. I'm like a Tumblr sexy man. You're just misunderstood, like a shark or a wolf.
Or some guy who wants to ruin the ecosystem and braid the Lorax's beard with their mouth. Like,
yeah, Ling loves braiding the Lorax.
Yeah, with their mouth. Happy.
Is that Diaz? Is that Mammy Woofen the Wolfenstein?
Oh shit.
Okay, this is not. What am I doing, man? I'm struggling with this. I'm trying my best, that's for sure.
You are the best.
Tony, stop. Not in front of all these people. Now I move the cup on its own layer because it's making me angry.
Cup, you've been banished.
Oh, it's not, Tony. That's not Mammoth Rookenstein.
Oh, it's not?
Yeah, he said no.
Damn. Who is that then?
I don't know.
That is not a joke.
Who's that fine chocolate man?
Chocolate thunder from down under. I can't get that stupid voice out of my head. Happy.
I should show the one that you sent me today with that audio. I just opened my... Look at this. I went back to my Lorax reference and it showed me these beautiful Lorax.
Is that big?
It is. And it can be yours for $59.99.
That's a deal.
You can get Lorax pillows.
Get Loraxed.
Yeah, you just got Lorax.
I protect the trees and these what? These acorns? Got you.
Let me show you guys. Oh, Mammy, you'll like this one.
Do you want to see my favorite Chainsaw Man art ever? I'm gonna mispronounce this, but it's by Pouletland on Twitter. It's so good. This is called Impulse Control. It's so evocative. Storytelling through art, you know, it's giving a picture speaks 1,000 words. And like, whose hand is that? Like, is it a self-portrait of the artist? Is it mine? Am I implicated? Do you want to see my...
It's perfect. It was the... You know what it was through messages? Let me see. Come on. It was the one at the movie theater. Yeah, it says, when you try and leave a movie theater during the day. It's true. It's true. And then, let me see. This one, let me tell you, Tony and I played, I hate to admit this, but Tony and I played this one on loop so many times.
Oh no. I know exactly what it is.
Good night.
I'm really sad. Wow. Good night. I also, this one makes me sad, but makes me laugh at the same time. It's like that Winnie the Pooh audio. He's like, they took my fucking eyes.
This comic, I have an idea.
What?
Why don't you be like every other streamer and just have a day where you watch TikTok videos with people? With everyone.
I could.
That would be fun.
I think I showed these ones last
I'll
time.
tell you right now, Christmas need to slow down. I only got $8.
It's true. Did you see my mice one in Meme City? Mice one? Let me
The
see.
cake, is that the cake one? Because I ate that cake.
I want cake. Let me see. I don't even know where my own channels are. My own Discord. I'm like looking at them going, I can see it. I can see it now. That's that one. There it is. What say me? Because I got it again and I have ideas. Hold on. Should Swirly make more yes, of course! This one? When you hide the sketch layer, this one? Dude. Dude. No, not that one, okay. Da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da. How far back is it? Da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da. It's above. The one right above it? Did I skip it already? Beep, 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 beep. Back. Just missed it. Okay. Look at my lawyer, dog. I'm going to jail. Don't send me that. What? What happened? Not this, but that's good still, though. That's good. The rat one! Tony, no!
Zero reply.
What did you say? Tony, you can't eat him! You can't eat him!
It's
So good and
all the way
tasty.
down.
Oh, this one. Me begging my hand to draw the picture exactly how I see it in my head.
It would be so awesome.
It would be so cool. It's like one of my favorite audios ever. It would be so awesome. It would be so cool. This one's good too. This one I feel like is relatable.
Every day I wake up. Every day I wake up.
Every day I wake up. Also, this one's Tony and I. It reminds me of Tony. Oh my gosh, Jedi, that is exactly what goes through my mind. Every time I hear it would be so awesome, it would be so cool, my brain, instead of the entire rest of the song, it goes, my movie, my superhero movie. It's all about me, yeah, it's all about me. You sent me a couple of your faves? I do like that. Oh, this one's good too. POV my drawings when I come back to the studio at 2 a.m. I like that one a lot. It's so
You
simple.
want to do that? This comic?
What?
I could have like a meme. We have a meme posting channel where everyone can share memes that they want to share with you.
That would be fun.
And then you could have a day where you just hang out.
Would you guys like that? Like a just chatting stream where you send me funny memes and I react to them on stream? That might be fun. That sounds like fun. Silly haha funny TikToks and stuff. Heck yeah! People seem to be down. Can I send the picture of the tree? The tree. Hold on, let me see. Oh wait, these are Swirly's TikToks. Hold up.
Who is this from? It's from someone who works at a pen factory, and someone put a disappearing ink pen in with all the regular pens, and they had to find it, but they only have a few hours, so they wrote this letter to me to ask for help, but accidentally used the disappearing ink pen. I think. Why is it so dark in here? Wait! This room is full of gas. If you turn that light switch on, it will ignite it, and the whole room will explode. Wow, thank God you told me in time, but how are we gonna get all this gas out of the room?
No. No, 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 don't do it. Hello, BB. Don't do it. Yeah, when's Swirly gonna go back to making TikToks? That wasn't Swirly, by the way. I just meant that he sent me stuff. I don't like this. I wanted to stop it. Why do you say these things? You know what I'm gonna say, and you say these things that you make me want to cry, Tony. Tony. Oh, have a good one, cool axolotl.
Wax a lot.
Let me see. I need reference because I can't draw. Cup. The tree that almost made Jess homeless? What tree?
Oh.
The tree that fell in your backyard? Wait, where is it? Yeah, put it in general chat. That's fine.
And they were talking yesterday about their house almost got hit by a tree that fell over. Scary.
And then Jess hides the axe behind her and goes, I don't know how it happened. I don't know how. Just as like it's my neighbor's tree, and I hate my neighbors.
Why couldn't my neighbors be cut down and stuff?
True Jedi, and then when it oh my god, Tony. And then when it dries, you can like peel the paint up. Depending on what you paint on, I guess. Pilfer says, highest comic, looking good. Hi, sexy Tony, says Pilfer.
It did the pilfer, hola. Give the boy a pat on the head.
Yeah. Pilfer deserves pats.
Pilfer more like pats.
Yeah. You put it in general. Weirdly, I don't see it. I see Mary Chrysler, Christmas, Cremo, Cridman, Crimross, Crimids, Christ, Amos. Oh. Gotcha. Merry Crisis. Look at him. He's so festive. Cridman. Maybe said Cridman got me. Goodman.
My Goodman.
Oh, and the tree. Sorry, I was looking at the boy. I barely noticed the tree. Look at that. You're missing part of your fence. But look at that holly jolly.
I like that. Oh, look at the boy. Oh, look, your poor fence.
Honestly, I completely forgot that we were looking at your tree.
I know
at
you
the tree.
almost lost your life last
I
night.
was-
But look at the boy.
I was so invested in him that I...
To be fair, he is a good boy. He's a good boy. Okay.
Are they gonna fix your fence?
He better.
Yeah, he's pretty festive.
He's so awesome. He's so cool. He didn't go and burn my house down.
You burned my house to the ground! What am I gonna do?
What have we done?
I feel like it would work better if I gesture his arm out. Because then his other arm being there will make more sense. Hello, old-timey movies. It's just is comic maker destroying fences? That's actually me. I've been your neighbor all along, slowly plotting on destroying your property. Dang, you just missed all that stuff, huh? That's so weird, Jess. Oh my god, Swirly. Can I show this on stream? Or is this gonna... Here you are like, I've never done anything bad in school, and then you send me this photo? Tony. He stole his professor's plaque. So it says Dr. Kevin Casper, Associate Professor English.
Wow. That's true identity theft right there.
And that's in front of your door, huh?
Jesus Christ.
Oh, old-timey movies, wow. How'd it go, though? Is the commission coming out alright? Work as a monster today. Oh, hang in there, Perry. It was a $20 commission. Oh. Oh, you like that one, Mango? I'm glad. I stole two I stole two whole ass desks. That's so funny. So it's two whole ass textbooks. We're supposed to return. My favorite Stranger Things character. If I'm honest, I've only seen season 1 and 2. So I haven't watched season 3 and 4. So I technically haven't seen all the characters. So I don't know who my favorite would be as of right now. I stole a stuffed animal and still got that orchestra book I was supposed to return. Dustin or Lucas, I see. You thieves! Hey Death, how are you? I think even here I'm going to... This is gonna change. I don't think I'm keeping that, but... That's true love. Thank you, Jess. Thank you, Mammy. I didn't go to school because I'm omnipotent, but I once snuck into a school and replaced the school's lunches with beans! Bush's beansist! First of all, hello, it's been a while. Second of all, you clown, you card, you! You silly little bean man, you little bean boy. Oh, what did I do? Her poor face, I sliced it in half. I did not mean to do that. Let's put your face back, girl. Oh, dango. Dude, I sliced her right up. Have I drawn the Lion King yet? In the past, yeah, I have. I think it's coming together. I'm kind of getting the vibes. Some of the vibes that I want. Let me see. I stole over 100 little collectible things from her. I had a gigaton gallon zip bag full of them. Oh my gosh. Tony stole something. He's not even here to hear that, Mammy. I'll have to tell him when he comes back. I think he's in the bathroom right now. Dude, that's so romantical. Wait, I'm gonna screenshot it so that I can send it to him. And then he'll see. He'll see. Don't you worry. Don't tell Tony. Oh no, I'm already about to click enter. Ah, I'm falling on the snipping tool. Ah. My mom was telling a story about how one kid thought we were rich and asked for money from an Xbox, and my mom's like, we have no money. And that was when I was, I stole the teacher's files by accident because I thought they were mine. Oh no. Imagine this 3-foot tall, scrungly, 40-pound 8-year-old with bangs covering her face wants to be friends with you. Oh no, I'm using the snipping tool right now. Permanent keepage. Mammy, do you like Arizona tea? From Arizona? My brother called you S commission maker. I mean, it is pretty much just juice. You're right. I'm gonna send this to you, Mammy. Tony's happy. He wants to try it.
I was in the chat. I saw it. I screenshot it myself and I posted it on our server.
Did you? That's so funny. Oh yeah, Tony. How dare you use the snipping tool? Oh, hey, everybody. Oh, hi.
No, don't. I already saw before you guys start doing the bet.
Looks good, right, Mammy? Did I ever tell you guys how much I love Tony? He's great. I love him so much. If you guys ever meet a Tony, you should confess to him and marry him.
No, not all Tonys are good.
Yeah, but this one's really good. Hello, Savannah. Oh, Tony. He was squeezing my neck for a second, and my neck gets pretty stiff because I look down at my drawing tablet, and so when he did that, I was like, and then that's when I was like, you should get Tony. I'm sorry, guys. I was like, well, what if I clone him? But then I realized if I clone Tony, I want them all. So, sorry, you can't have the clones either. Sorry. This version is silly, guys. This is a silly song. Tony, this sounds like something that Gilvasona would make. Let me put it on my speaker.
You mean Silver Gunner?
Yeah.
Gilvasona is when you make real music.
Hold on.
Is that something quite?
It's this next song. Let me see.
I want to be subscribed to Silver Gunner, but he's always posting music. So my feed is just literally covered in all his random crazy stuff.
No, wait. It's not that. Where is it? This one? Did I skip it? Hold on. What have I done? I won't be able to find it later.
Oh.
This one? Yeah.
That's great.
Hello, Shioishi. Thank you, Savannah. I want to say I'm loving how this is turning out so far. My babies. They are good babies, I have to say. I did save my mustache. I only have the mustache on Wednesdays. I grow it every Wednesday. So it's only there one day of the week. The rest of the week I'm just me, but Wednesdays my mustache be growing. I'm gonna tweak the arm a little bit more later. Actually, I need to bring this couch up. How far? Miss Molly needs to her booty falling off the chair just a little. Oops. And then I want to bring this forward a little bit, and I think I'm going to put a donut on this. What's up, Savannah? You can ask me whatever you'd like. You can't think no more? Draw me the something about Bowser, since the new trailer just came out. You like Bowser?
A Jack Black Bowser.
Yeah. Or you could draw Bowsette, since you like the ladies.
Draw the Jack Black Bowser.
Yeah, draw the Jack Black Bowsette. Ding 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 ding. Draw Batman sitting on the couch with Bowser eating chips. See, that's a good one too. What tomorrow is... It's S Comic Makers Chat is Cool Day, the national day where everybody from S Comic Makers Chat is really cool. It's your anniversary! Wait, like a year? Have you guys really been together a year already? I feel like I was... Wait, really? Not a year. Oh! You're doing it by months. I got you. I was gonna say. Cause, and it's not weird. Because Tony and I used to do the same thing when we started dating. We would call it Love Day. And we would just say Happy Love Day. On every 26th of every month, we would say Happy Love Day. You are cool, Brickmaster. Truly. Ba, 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 ba. Merry Christmas. It's not Christmas yet. Ooh, dude, we about to draw this couch. I think after this couch, though, we'll be taking a break on Jessica's commission and working on the sketch for the other one that I'm working on. And then I'll probably tweak the arms and stuff off stream and send it to Jess for approval. And then our next commission stream, I'll be lining and maybe doing flat color. Haven't quite decided. Christmas started in September, according to Walmart. Yeah. It will be here soon enough, Rachel. You're right. That's why I'm trying to make sure I get all my Christmas shopping done now, because I don't want it to be like a week before or even days before Christmas and then be like, oh god, I still gotta buy people stuff. I'd rather... It's too stressful, man. I do enjoy Christmas shopping. Like, I like getting stuff for people. What does Mammy want for Christmas? I have an idea of what I could maybe get Mammy for Christmas, but I have to see if it actually is a thing that exists. You want a Tesla? Mammy, I can't even buy myself a Tesla. Savannah, you're good. It's just considered self-promo, and that's like a no-no in the rules. No one's told you what they want for... There's not much time left, Jess! You better tell them to get their act together. A banana-themed Tesla? No. I don't want one of those. You make your gifts whether it's a drawing or just a little card. Yeah, that's nice too, though. Tony's brother, as he was a poor, struggling college boy, always made, like, Christmas and birthday cards and stuff. And Tony keeps them all, because they're really cute. But this year, he's making us Christmas presents, which is nice. I love that. You know, that's what I should have done. I should have drawn him a picture of him and his girlfriend for Christmas. What do you think, Tony? If I drew for Andre a picture of him and his lady. For, like, the both of them.
Oh, I think they love that.
You know what we didn't do? We didn't buy them a ticket for Christmas either.
For what?
We were gonna get them, like, a dinner show. I don't want to say the name of the place.
Alright. It's okay. We have other ideas. Plus, we have other gifts we got them. Actually, they're done. Think about it.
Mammy says if he had a banana Tesla, he'd call it the Banesla. What do you think, Tony?
A Banesla?
Would you take a ride in his Banesla?
Yes, I'd ride his Banesla.
I want to ride my Nestle, Banesla. I want to ride Banesla. I want to ride my banana. Draw them on the couch. Well, guess what? They are on the couch. Can you believe it? Mammy said, wake up, samurai. Get in the Banesla. Banesla. Oh my god. I like that. Oh, that's so funny. Hold on. I'm gonna play for Tony real quick. Listen to this, Tony. You ready? Are you ready for this one? Feliz Navidad.
Yeah. Feliz Navidad.
using hacks, cheat codes. Jess is gonna be sad that I'm using hacks and cheats. She's gonna want her money back. You are a triangle, I see. Bye, Brickmaster. I should honestly just draw the couch in half and then just flip it, but you know. I'm extra. This has nothing to do with Christmas. At least the last one was Feliz Navidad. Are you guys getting mega Christmas vibes from this one? Holiday cheer? Perhaps? If there are moments where I'm quiet, it's just because I'm concentrating. Because, you know, I'm an epic couch drawer. I want to see if it's better if I also flip it horizontal. Thank you, Ryder219. I appreciate that. I'm a nice drawer. I like storing clothes. Good point, Barely. And then one day, when your master finds true love, they can break your curse and you won't have to be a drawer anymore. Isn't it beautiful? It would be so awesome. It would be so cool. Where the two couches meet and kiss. And maybe kiss. And maybe more. Oh, they smooching. Oh, they smooching. I also need to take into account where the booties are placed. So, like, for example, she's gonna be like that, and this is gonna push up where she's sitting. Thank you, Bernice. Also, welcome. It's my in a box. Oh. The song stopped making noises. It stopped making song sounds. Why it stopped song sounds? Stop stopping the song sounds. It was like, guess you can't play Minecraft. Give me like a day and 2 beers and I could make a couch. Oh my gosh. A couch, mommy. That's what does need to be. Yeah, we into Animal Crossing Tawatoways. I'll probably adjust some of this in the couch too later on, especially when I'm doing like the line art. Some of this, I definitely don't mind the direction it's going in, but I definitely want to make some adjustments. That, and I want to make the details better. Sword and shield. The music do be going hard in Pokemon. I'll tell you what. I'll tell you what. Get out of here. Get out of here, sexy ladies. We don't want sexy ladies here. Right, Tony?
Right.
No sexy ladies. We go when we see the sexy ladies in our area.
Only sexy men in our area. Unless there's suddenly an ad that says like, cute dogs want to be pet. You know what I mean?
Yeah, if they were like, for cute dogs, call now. I'd go, oh! A little friend? Yeah, again, where's the scrungly ladies, right? I want the scrungly ladies with a heart of gold. I need to do this.
I'm so tired.
Same. You should definitely be tired. Tony,
Barely slept.
okay, bye-bye.
Okay, bye-bye. Have a sip of your water before I
Of
go.
course.
Thank
Your scrungly lady OCs. Perfect. Just what the doctor ordered.
you. Screamy chat.
Her name? Scrimby. She's been scrimbin' since the day she was born. It's 8:40. Well, it's 9:40 for us. Kirby. Get it. Get it. Get that Kirby. He pink, he round, and he coming to your town. It Kirby. Gonna eat, sleep, repeat, because it Kirby. Oh Kirby. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. You started when I go back to school? Oh my goodness. Tony and I were up late last night. We were playing Pokemon together, and our goal was to we wanted to get through Area 0, which is like the end game stuff. And all of a sudden, Tony goes, Amanda, and I'm like, what? And he goes, it's 4:30, and I was like, oh my god, we did not realize how late it was. And so by the time that we like finished with the dogs and like wrapped up what we were doing and all that fun stuff, it was like 6 o'clock, and Tony worked at 8. So and then because we had just been playing for so long, my brain was absolutely wired. It sucks to win, yeah. My brain was absolutely wired, so I didn't go to bed till probably 9:30 in the morning. And then I woke up at one point for maybe an hour, And then I've basically slept like 4 hours. So I'm very tired. But I really wanted to do this stream today. So, like, I'm starting to get lower on energy right now as well. But, I need to at least start the sketch for the, other commission, too. The other one I feel like will be a little bit faster to do the sketch for, at least. Because that one I think is gonna be... I think I'm only gonna give the couch, because this couch has like 4 front legs. I'm gonna give it 2 front and 2 back legs. And then that'll be that. There's going to be an ornate design that I shall draw later here, because this is just the sketch for right now. A full body color, yeah. But that one's just one, and I'm not doing like ornate couch details and stuff on that one, so. Let's see. Let's just see for funsies. Just because we can. Let's see what this looks like with them being separate. Just to get a view. I like his arms out more, but I think I'm going to redo this hand as well. And I gotta fix his shoes and stuff. But Jess, is this okay? Are we in a good direction for this? I want to figure out how to get her donut. I could give her a bigger plate and put like half of one, like she's eaten some of hers, on her plate, maybe. The couch looks yummy. Thank you. I also think they need to be... Or maybe I move the couch up. Because his foot's not quite on the floor. Hers neither. I think they should really be about like here, maybe. Yeah? Okay. So let me... Maybe could you make Anthony's hair swoop a bit higher? Are you talking about the front part of it here? Or like this part in the back here? Okay. Yes, I can absolutely do that. The bottom part ends a little lower too. Okay, I see. So like this down here, it shows a bit more before it curls into that. Oh, do you want them crisscross? I can sketch that out and see. You know what I can also do, Jess? I can send it off to you. And if there's anything that you want me to change up, you can write all over it or like outline where you might want something to be moved or whatever. You kind of like how it is? Okay. Well, I can... Let me see. Let me see if I cross it with this one, what that looks like. I duplicated the line art, so. Yeah, I feel you. That's why I'm saying, like, if I send you this sketch, then you can, like, draw on it and, like, point to specific things that you want changed or whatever, you know? Like I said, I'm down to do whatever adjustments we need to make. I can cross this one. Like that. He looks a little less balanced if I cross. Let me try the other leg. I could also, you know what, if I do cross them. I'd have to bring them together more, maybe? This one would have to be out more. And this one would have to be in. You are very sweet, Amy. Thank you for the love. Much love back. I think I'd have to redraw. I'd have to do a different sketch because I think that with his body language, maybe you can make Molly's waist a little bigger too. Sure. Absolutely. Because I think I'm gonna, when I redo this hand, I think I am gonna put like the coffee cup outwards like this. and then have his hand come from this way and have him hold it like this is what I think I'm going to do. Are you doing commissions for customers prior, or is this for people on this stream that ask right now? This is for, actually just reached out in like May of this year. Was it maybe before May, maybe March, and asked about commissions, and we went back and forth for a while, and then I think we finalized that I was doing the commission beginning of the summer, and this summer was really swamped for me, and I feel bad. I feel really bad, because I basically kept having to put off starting it. But then I was like, well, if I schedule it as a stream, I think I can then commit to it easier. So, since I hadn't started my schedule for this month yet, I'm going to dedicate, because I have another commission I'm going to be working on too, that I'll be dedicating time to it. See how it looks with both of Molly's eyebrows raised. Can do. You like it more, it looks more in character. Okay, so leave it with the both eyebrows up. Okay. Oh, we got the classic Minecraft going. Oh, are you Brickmaster? We'll see who wins. Although I plan on doing other AI videos too. Okay, I'm gonna send this to you for right now, Jess. And you can write all over it. And you can, please don't hold back. Like, if there's something that you just don't like, don't hesitate to tell me. I want it to be something that you are happy with. So, I'm gonna send this to you. You can write all over it, or, you know, type whatever you need to. And then next stream, we'll do another one. Maybe next week. Early next week, because I'd like to get them, you know, going. Maybe even tomorrow, who knows. Let me save this here. And then, want me to do corrections in a different color? Sure, that'd be fine. Yeah. And then I can adjust whatever you want me to adjust in it. And then since I'll have you on stream, you can just let me know when we're ready to go, and I'll start doing line art next time. Oh, I forgot. And you don't need to write it in there. There's gonna be details up here too. I forgot to sketch that in. So those will be up there too. Because the couch has it in there as well, so, Alright, let me send this off to you. Like, if you don't like some of the expressions or whatever, make sure you tell me any of that. Like, if you're, you know, I want it to be, I want it to be right. Oh, I'm so glad. Thanks, Roses. Thanks, Jess. Okay. Time to do the second one. Alright. It has been sent to you. From Black Butler. That's cool. Alright, let me get my other one. Let me see. I was looking at these shoes, by the way, for reference. Vintage 1940s classic Oxford Brogue lace-up shoes. Just if you were curious. Da, 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 da. What are they called? Hey, VJ. Pool float. Trying to get some reference for this other one. You're doing some work. Very nice. Good luck with your work. Yeah, I know. For some reason, thank you for telling me though, Heavy. For some reason, and I don't know why, the streams sometimes when they post on Discord have the previous stream's thumbnail on them. And it's not just a problem with that, but like, recently, I don't know if you guys have noticed, but, during, or like on YouTube pages now, if you go to at the top here, they have, you know, videos, so you can click and like just look at all the videos and shorts, and now they have live streams where I have to unlist, or I have to public the other ones, but they go over here now. And so ever since they've made this change, whenever so when you go to start making a video, so you click this and you can either upload a video or go live. Whenever I click go live, it loads up the page to set up a live stream and immediately sends out a notification to you guys on Discord. And I don't know why it's been doing that. So I try to literally click this, click go live, go to edit, and unlist it immediately until I'm done setting stuff up. But it just, most of the time, it just sends one out anyway. And then because I haven't edited it at all, I didn't change the thumbnail so that it's the thumbnail for this stream. It's such a pain in the butt. I hate it. It's so stupid. I'm like, just stop it! Stop! I was one of them fast finger clickers. I know, so all of a sudden, especially like VJ like, hey, like immediately, and I'm like, I'm not ready! I feel so bad. That's a cute pose. Yeah, one of the first people in the streams is usually VJ, and I'm like, I'm not ready! And Jess, too. I think it was VJ, Jess, Jacob, a couple other people immediately pop, and I'm like, you guys are too good. Too good. Okay, I think I have enough reference for the other one. Let's stick these here. Oh, do they really start as soon as you get home? That's so funny. Good timing, then. I don't know if my other commissioner is here, but they said if they aren't ready for the stream, that they will watch the VOD later. So, regardless, we're gonna work on this one. This one is like a cutesy summer, a summer-esque comic maker in fall. Like I was watching a request stream at school once because my boss was late, or my bus was late, and I needed to see. Oh. I arrive precisely when I mean to. Oh, Gandalf. Your bass. Wondering if I should draw this in my chibi style or kind of go in between. Maybe like this. I think that's a good. Gonna have it like I'm running. I think, I was gonna draw, I'll do two versions because I want to. I want to do one where, hello Rabbit Fox, how are you? I want to do one where I have like the pool floaty. I want a pool floaty. Also, I know it's getting late, so I don't want anyone to feel like they're obligated to hang out. This is really just, I'm gonna be working on stuff anyway, so I figured why not stream, you know? So you guys are having fun hanging out and just listening to music and jamming. That's all good. But keep in mind, I know that it is a Thursday. So if anybody has stuff that they gotta do or get ready for tomorrow or whatever, you know. So I want to be running. I'm like looking at this reference and it looks fine here. Let me see. You're trying to fall asleep, or you're starting to fall asleep, so yeah. Have a good one. Thanks for hanging out, Roses. So I'm gonna do on a separate layer. Future's here. There we go. Hello, Ash Ketchum. Welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I'm still kind of deciding on pose. This is kind of rough right now. So I don't know if this is what I'm doing yet. Let me move this. Yes, I know. Hello, good to see you. I just finished working on the other one that I was working on, so now I hopped into yours for a bit. Your other one wasn't working? Weird. I kind of want to draw one arm up. If that's the case, I gotta draw this one down. So I want to do the glasses. Auto blocked? Because I want to maybe not like that. I want it to be more like grabbing my shades up. There we go. Closer. True. Yes. Oh, good. How do you make your drawing into like a filter thing? I just describe a filter? You mean with like the border around this live stream? Is that what you mean? That was cute. Bye, everybody. No, like your character? Oh, like how do I get my character to be animated, kind of. I made my avatar using Live 2D. That's what it's called, right? It's been so long. Yeah, Live 2D. It's basically the program that VTubers use to make their like rigged avatars and stuff. And then I use PR Live, and I have a webcam that captures my face. So if I turn my face back and forth, if I open my mouth, it usually follows. My eyes are connected to my mouse because since I look down for drawing, the tracking is really off. That's why when I'm drawing and it looks like my eyes are closed, it's because I'm looking down at my at my tablet. So. Yeah, that's the best way I can describe it. I'm gonna probably redo that foot, but I want it to... Hey Aiden, how are you? How's it going? Have you had a good day today? Good to see you as always. Welcome back, Jess. Did you get to say goodnight to your lady? I am doing awesome. Just doing some commission stuff today. And Tessa, hello! Look at all these homies coming in. Homie! Aw, yay. That's muy importante. So I want to have, because I have shades in this. Just got back from my town's parade and I had fun playing. Oh, that's awesome! What did you play? I have a question. I'm sure you're professional, but why don't you break the people down into boxes and stuff? Oh, boxes can be really helpful, especially if you're trying to get some like good proportions and stuff, like knowing like head sizes and stuff. That can be helpful. Sometimes you just get to a point where you just kind of know what you're doing. When I'm trying to do something that's more in a perspective thing, then I'll sometimes do boxes. But I usually do things by shape instead of just boxes. So like a circle or an oval for the face. You know, you can do lines for the grid of it. Usually the torso is like a square, like 2 squares for me, or sometimes you could put a circle there for the joint of it, and circles for shoulders. Sometimes I get really into that and do it shape-based, but I don't usually work by squares. Squares isn't the only way to, or boxes isn't the only way to draw stuff. They're, like, you could do it by shape, you can measure everything. There's, like, there's different ways to approach drawing stuff. Yeah, like circles and triangles. You can use all kinds of different methods. If boxes works for you because it helps you, like, get the proportions right, absolutely do boxes. If winging it works for you, like with Sans, just wing it. Because some people, you know, they're just drawing for fun, for a hobby, and not to do it, like, in a professional, like, they're doing it for a job or anything. They're just doing it because they enjoy, you know, whether it's making characters, or drawing landscapes, or whatever. So, you know, you can do it any way that you'd like to. That's the fun and free thing about art. You can be and do what you like. You were playing a piece called Christmas Parade Sequence on your flute. That's awesome. I want to bring this in more as well. Oops, not the ruler. Highly recommended. Yeah, is your kitty okay? My cat stepped on a bee? Unless that's supposed to be the meme. The Amber Heard meme. Slaying the day at the beach. I do what I can, you know. You're gonna release the schedule for this month. I mentioned on Wednesday, I was gonna try to release it today, but I'm waiting to confirm one thing with family on some holiday related shenanigans. So I didn't want to put a date on my calendar for a stream and then later on say that I had to cancel it, because I've done that many times. So I try to avoid it as much as possible. But yeah, so I should have it out by the end of this week. It's still not right. Oh, yes, I've been here for a bit, loving the content, keep up the... Thank you! Thank you, Aiden, for the 5 months! Let me do... I actually haven't, Oh, that is white. Not... No, we can't white. No. Oh, banana! Aiden, super arigato! Thank you for the dono. Donos. And banana. Both Aiden. Aiden, thank you. Thank you, my friend. I appreciate that. You rock. Aw, it's okay, Panda. Mayumi, well, thank you. It's time? For what? Oh, nothing? Okay, now I'm worried. I'm gonna make it freaking windy at the beach. Just drawing something for Jess? Oh, okay. Now I'm what does that mean? Sorry, I've been concentrating. It's freaking windy. As Baywatcher. Oh my gosh. Not sexy background? Sure. Sure. So the idea is to do like a very simple, usually I don't include backgrounds, but beaches are kind of simple to do. I'm gonna do two versions. One where I have this little pool ring and one where I don't. But I'm thinking something like this with the beach and then the sky. Something like that, maybe? I don't know. Oops, all caps. Grabbing some reference really quick. Oops. Personally think you should keep the float and sarong thing like how it is now. Yeah? I was gonna do 2 versions. Like, I can easily put the sarong thing and the float on a different layer too. And I don't mind doing that. What am I drawing? I'm working on a commission at the moment for Mr. Ash Ketchum in chat here. I'm drawing myself! Beach time! Because some people miss summer. I'm trying to see if this is gonna be... I don't know if that's gonna... It's not terrible. It's so hard to do this angle. Like, I'm trying to... It's like the whole bottom of your foot isn't showing, but like... Something that's nice about cartoon personas is that while we may get older, they stay young forever. True. The sand slappers. They are no longer ground grippers, they're sand slappers. I need some brown feathers, a beak. No! I'm not a turkey. No. No. See, if I do that, then it yeah, that's weird. That's weird. Because it's funny. Here, let me show you the reference I'm using. I like this reference because I like this angle of the foot, but the image is blurry, so I'm like, ugh, like trying to brain it, but it's not happening. And then the floaty's gonna have bananas on it, because of course it is. This one's not a bad angle either. Would this work, actually? Let's try this foot reference. Something similar to this one. It's not terrible. Let's finish it. Oh my god, leave us alone! If you commissioned me to draw myself as a turkey, then I guess I have no choice. Just kidding. I can always refuse a commission, you know. It's hot where you live? Oh no. You poor thing. You poor thing. Is this foot big enough? You can easily make a foot gigantic. It's very easy to do. In fact, that I think is too big. Other question is it high enough? It's going to get to 30 something degrees Celsius. Oh wow. It's been kind of back and forth here for us. Like, it was... I don't know the Celsius to Fahrenheit, but... You're from Australia, right? Or are you just in the southern hemisphere? You don't have to dox yourself if you don't want to. Oh yeah, you're Aussie, okay. Yeah, it's been, like I said, I don't know Celsius, but it was like 80 the other day. The rest of this week is going to be like 74, 77, 76, 70, 81. But like the week before it was like a high of like 50. So there you go. And that is how you Celsius. Thank you, Ash. It is freezing where I live, and even worse, my room is cold. Oh no! Thank you, Kitty Kate! That is very sweet of you. Oh, Maya's dreaming next to me. She is dreaming something fierce. Yeah, but I live in Florida, so it's usually warm here. It's a tropical climate. It's cold where you live. It was 16 degrees. Get out of here with your 16 degrees. I'm gonna keep that so I have the sarong on a different layer. Cold where I live, it was 16 degrees before. It's a bit warmer now, 33, but it feels like 25. Oh, I see. And the wind was so bad yesterday. Oh, wow. Yeah. Put me in the Midwest. Florida. Do you like my profile picture? I drew it myself, and I wanted to get feedback. Oh, I wish I could see it. It's so tiny. It's... Let me see if I can click on... I go to... Let me see if I go to the live stream and see if it'll let me. I don't have one of those, like zoom in things. Channel. And for some reason it's not letting me like click on your profile picture. But if I search internet freak, I get like a million results, so I can't even like look you up to look at the profile. I don't know why. Wait, I can click go to channel here. Oh, it's like a little skeleton dude in space. Oh, that's cool. It reminds me, oh, what's that girl's name? There's a girl who does like psychedelic. Is it her? It's not her. This girl. Trippy draws. It reminds me of her stuff. If you've never seen her stuff is pretty wild. Like, this is her... Like, she has painted every freaking inch of this house that she lives in. Let me see if she's got... Yeah, look at this. This is her bedroom that she painted. And she does a lot of, like the stuff that she sells on her Etsy page is a lot of, like, planets and mushrooms and... Like, here's her working on... Let me see if I can skip to... I feel bad for skipping to the end of an artist stuff, but... For the sake of time and... Whee! She seems super wholesome and stuff, too. She's really nice. Her stuff's pretty wild. Pretty fun. Look at this alien rainbow thing. And what I like is, like, she's not worried about how she does stuff. She just does it. She's wholesome but paints the drug stuff. Yeah, she's just like, today I pet my cat and now I'm going to the post office to send off this to the artwork that you bought for me, from me. And then she'll be like, all right, I made these 3 pieces today and I sold them on Etsy. And she's like, thanks everybody for liking my art so much. And then she's like, also, here's these trippy drug stuff. Yeah, her stuff's fun. She put like, look at that. She put like gold, you know, like freaking gold stars from school. Look at that. She put literal gold stars on her painting. It's fun. Like, she kind of just does whatever, and I like that about her. I'm terrible at painting, but I will be attempting. Yeah, I think that, like, painting can be intimidating, especially if you're trying to mix colors and you're trying to match something. It's very, very easy to like, mess up your colors and end up with, like, muddy browns or grays or whatever. What I would suggest is less is more. And there are some colors that are stronger in pigment than others. So, for example, if you're trying to mix, like, a yellow and you're wanting to get a little bit more of an orange, but you don't want it to be, like, a really... Excuse me, I'm hiccuping. You don't want it to be, like, a really strong orange. Less is more. Red is a very, very strong pigment. Like, navy blue is really strong. But red, man, once you mix red into things, red will, like, take over. So I would, like, as you're experimenting, when you're starting off, instead of, like, putting a glob of paint down and another glob of paint down and just mixing them together, I would put, like, literally a drop. Take some of your paint, or take your paintbrush and just put a little and then mix in between your colors, if that makes sense. And then if you're like, okay, I think I got the kind of color I want, then start adding more. Because, one, you'll end up wasting a lot of paint if you blob some paint down and you don't end up using most of it, you know? And like I said, red goes a long way. So just, and you'll learn that as you're like getting used to painting, but painting is so different from digital painting. It really is. It feels entirely different. A good paint to paint your room. Well, if you're not using like painter's paint, acrylic's always good. Acrylic dries pretty nice. I will say though, sometimes, because acrylic is kind of like plastic when it dries, and sometimes, depending on what kind of paint you buy, what kind of acrylic paint you buy, you can end up with a weird shine on your wall, like a plasticky shine. So there's acrylic mediums you could buy. Acrylic medium. And it's essentially like a clear or white liquid. It's like this. So if you search up matte, M-A-T-T-E, matte acrylic medium. And this should not change the color of your paint. It should be clear, essentially. And you take this and you mix it in with your color, and then you paint with it. This should make it so that when it dries what's called matte, so it doesn't have a shine to it. Red and black paint are the hardest to get off your hands. True. They can dye your hands. My littler brother, he's 8, and he once put my entire bottle of acrylic paint on paper, and it dried all on... Oh no! On your bedding? You guys ever eat plastic from the playground slides? Jess? Maybe that's why you committed arson. What stream? What do you mean committed arson? I used to paint when I was a kid and use markers and stuff, and it stained my hands. And the other day I remember a girl going, "Do you even wash your hands?" Girl, I do, it's stained. Yeah, exactly. I remember I had to explain that to a kid one time. It was like a classmate's kid. I was cleaning my palette, my paint palette after class. And because all the paint was dry, I was like picking at it with my fingers, so I had like a bunch of paint under my fingernails. And I washed it, but I really needed to like wait until I got home and like got something to like, you know, scrape the paint, because I just didn't have anything on me that I could do it with. And she was like, "What happened to your nails?" Because it was like my fingers like all around the cuticle and like beds of my nails. Like I had gotten, because it was oil paint too. No, I had both. I had a little bit because I used the same paint station in college because I did one class. So funny. One class, it was an acrylic painting class, and the other was an oil painting class. So I was scraping off the acrylic paint, but I had been using oil earlier in the day. So my hands in college, my hands were just a mess all the time. It be like that. I might need to fix the bend of my torso later. It's not quite right. It ain't quite right. You better love your dog. Or there's gonna be fighting. See, Jacob's just got your back. That's all. Oh my god, Mammy, no! I'm in acrylic paint. No! Oh, banana! What the heck? Mammy! Mammoth. Mammothicus rocathus the 17th. Mammothicus. The Ruthicus. The 3rd Duke of Rokuthington. I think this isn't gonna work here. You need to paint. No, I don't! Mammy, you said you wouldn't tell anybody! Why do you think I'm not smart good? You can only become a true artist if you eat paint. But it comes at a price. You get real dumb. You get poop brain real bad. And nobody will hire you. Now if you become a digital artist first, then it's fine. You don't have to eat the paint then. But you don't know when you're first going in. No one tells you that you get dumb brain. That's how it works. Right, your blood becomes pink. Yeah. That's where Arthur gets it from. He gets it from me. Now it runs in the family. It's a generational disease. Did he eat the paint? I think so. I think so. He been pooping purple for like 5 years. We don't know why. Seems like he eats paint. He is actually a hyper intelligent being. That's right. You eat enough paint and you go back. You go back in time to when you didn't eat it because you're so smart and you built a time machine. You know? Pooping purple man every time I pop back in here. We're talking about Arthur. We're talking about how Mammy thinks I eat paint. I've eaten paint before. I was 10. I don't know why. I think I should have been old enough to know what. Sometimes you get a hankering for yellow. Just kidding. Sometimes you get real curious. But you should never do that. Never do it again. It's so toxic. Because this one is gonna have that. I might redo that back foot, but, and then it'll be I saw her eat the green. She said it was apple flavor. Mammy, I didn't. Mammy, please. My favorite drink is diluted Windsor and Newton watercolor with a few drops of acrylic, well stirred. No, Rabbit Fox, please. Apple flavor is the red, obviously. Green is banana. What if it's green apple? I didn't realize it, but I used to like to smell paint and realize I might have been accidentally huffing it. Yeah, the smelling markers taste good. Oh my god, you guys are too much. I think. Wondering if I have this on a separate layer too. I just don't like how the arm's just kind of sitting out there. I'm gonna see what it looks like if I bring this arm down a little. And then like it comes out like yeah, that's a little bit better, I think. And then in the version with the floaty, it'll have, this one will have the arm outwards, like this. And then the arm will, like, hang off. Like it's holding it, like that. By the way, how much is a variant? A variant? You mean like how much for the alternate? Like the ones with the floaty and like the sarong? Are you talking about that? Or am I missing part of the conversation? Oh, no, Ash. I'm offering to do it, so I wouldn't, like, I wouldn't draw it and then be like, I'm gonna add these. It's gonna cost you, though. That would be pretty crummy. No, I'll do it. Because I want to, so don't worry about it. It's all good. But what do you think of the sketch? Is there anything that you want me to change? So there will be a version where I am just running. A version where I'm running with like the little tie on the side, and then there'll be a version where I'm holding the pool float. So 3 different ones. Is there anything that you want me to change or anything like that? This speak now and forever, or forever hold your peace, because after I get to, if I start doing the line art and there's something you want me to change in the drawing, then those are the times when it would like cost or whatever. But then the only other time you can adjust things is when I'm in the coloring stage and you want to change colors of something. If you want, you can have a version with both. Okay. Clout glasses? Oh my gosh. Well, I'm asking Ash because this is his commission, so. If I'm not mistaken, I think the logo is on the other side. Oh, yeah, I can change that. Thank you. Alright, so I'll make sure that it's on this side then. Either way, I don't mind it in either spot. But if that's alright with you, then, if you approve of it, I think, because I'm having fun working on them, if, you and Jess approve of both of your commissions, because I know Jess, I think, wants to make a couple edits on hers, but if you approve of it, I will, let me see, can I do, will it, okay, good. Let me show you what I did for Jess's. If you approve of it, then I might actually stream tomorrow and start lining them. No, it's okay. That's fine. The boob is part of the human anatomy. Oops, not black. We want white. So it'll be, this is like the basis for it, essentially. Okay, good, Jess. It was over, okay. So if there's not anything else and you approve of it, then I'll say that the sketch page is good. You love where it's going? Okay, excellent. I will send to you this as just a way to show you so you can have some of the progress. And then tomorrow, I think tomorrow around the same time, 6:30 p.m. EST, I will... I have to talk to Tony first. But I think tomorrow, if we're not doing anything, I'll work on starting to line tomorrow. And that'll probably take longer. But now that I don't have to, like, have any guesswork, it should be pretty smooth, pretty smooth workflow. For me, it's 11, Panda. Usually I'm not streaming this late, but I'm having a good time. Alright, let me email this back to you, Ash. Here's the updated work in progress. Time for slumber soon. Yes, yes. I really appreciate. Yes, of course, no problem. Thank you guys both for commissioning me. I really appreciate it, especially during the holidays. It's going to be very helpful. All right, and with that, I think we're gonna end for tonight. Thank you guys very much for hanging out with me today. Like I said, we might do some more of the commission stream tomorrow, depending. And hopefully I'll hear back from my family and I will let you know about the schedule for the rest of this month. But then I'll see you next time. Thank you again to Mammy and Aiden for the super chats and for Aiden for renewing your sub. I truly appreciate it. I think Tammy renewed her sub at the beginning too, so you guys rock. I hope you have a great rest of your night. I'll see you soon. Okay, bye.